gonna be too close behind me. I think I need to move up. Did my mic get quieter? That looks way quiet. Oh, Jesus. Let me check that it's the right mic. That looks way quieter in the settings. No, it is the Beyond. It's real quiet. It looks quiet. Oh, how do I do this? Filters. Gain. Let's try putting that to 5. How does that look? That looks exactly the same. Properties. Let's try switching this mic, which is the wrong mic. To this mic, which is the right mic. That's still crazy quiet. Do I just fucking blast the game? Oh, God. Alright, let's just try fucking blasting it. Game. Oh, this feels so bad. Well, that is now 11 decibels up gain. Hopefully it's not fucking destroying it. Let's see. Tired, Cat be doing the laundry. Yulind be doing the laundry. Yes, blast us. I don't get your Yulind. Is that creature from that village? That is a troll, and that is a safe assumption for that joke, yes. Egg aware. Where are the eggs coming from? Trogdor redeemed outfit. I get to redeem the ticket. Oh. Not today. Good day, my Yulind. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Elder. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Cairo. No? Get your own original stuff art message. Hi, me and Kelly. What the fuck? You can use this for stretches now? What? Hi, Elder. Mama, I'm stuck in the toaster. Hi, Global. Oh, thank God. Maybe that'll give me a few hours of peace and quiet. Wrong mic or not? Hi, Fishy. Welcome. Hi, Chewy. It's real quiet. Hi, Fishy. Good morning, Yulind. Hi, Bussy Hunter. Morning, Hoy Fish, Hoy Lind. Wave. Good morrow, Femboy. It appears you put Cheerleader 2 back in rotation by mistake, so I say Punk for today. It appears you put Cheerleader too far back in rotation? The options were... Shit, what were the options? I know it was Punk, Mecha, and... What was the last one? I've got it in my notes. Where's my notes? Pajamas, Punk, and Mecha. But you want Punk? Alright. Can I fucking open my menu? Stream avatars. Punk. Apply. Ohio, Kiowa, wave. Maybe you're just soft-spoken, Lynn. 96 bottles of Lind on the wall. 96 bottles of Lind. Take one down and pass around. 95 bottles of Lind on the wall. Fucking 95 is huge. Hell yeah. Yes, blast us. Hi, cutie. Hi, Alterator. Hi, Fish. I'm streaking. I'm almost at 30 streak finally. I've been so many days lately. Been just holding on with the VODs. Hi, Smug. Oh, I went way down. See you, Yulind. Hi, did you catch up on Eep last night? Hi, Swordfish. I think so. I went to bed at like 6. And I woke up at 11. So I got 5 hours. And then I've basically been up since like 11. Isn't it trailer day today? It is! I forgot to change my title. Let me do that. I am ready. I have like the trailers loaded. I'm in the Discord streaming for the people that join me, but I did forget my title. Done. Yes, blast us. Hi, cutie. It's Yulind. Ohio, isn't it trailer day today? It is. Hi, where'd it go? Hi, Anton. Hi, Kodiak. Hi, Smug. Hi, Fish. Iron Streaking, 7 consecutive. Hell yeah. Hi, Alterator. Gothlin Plap. Oh, on the dream it says PJ Pumpkin Cheerleader. Does it say cheerleader? It was supposed to say Mecha. It is not supposed to say cheerleader, but thank you for picking Goth. If you want, Mecha is an option. You have delay? Do they? Hi, Smug. I napped from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oops. I don't think they do. Hi, Puzzle. Subscribe for 3 months in a row. Oh my goodness. And 300 bits. Okay, that's 2 incline. And then slept from 4 to 6. Yay for trailers. Hi, Dove. Bisexual? Silly be like wiggle. Trailer is finally over. Game show hell. Did you like Mecha Game yesterday? I did like Mecha Game. I had a lot of fun. That Wind still waiting for my VR gear to arrive. Hi, Tram. Among Us Gay Sex. 300 going up. That puts us at 2. I liked the goth outfit. This was the first outfit we set up for Miltina. We set up the, the default walking lit. And then this was the first, like, alternate outfit. It's kind of a classic. It's not my favorite. It's not, like, top tier anyway. But I'm like, it's really good. I feel like I just kind of nailed it. Hi, Freya. Hi, Yulind. My hot goth love ex. I was meant to go home yesterday. It was just day for you. But I'm not completely unsick yet. Because I can't depressurize my ears. Ugh, that sounds awful. Wolf Mother hug. Hi, hun. Hi, DJ. Hi, Harley. Hey, Yulind waifu. Hey, everyone. Also cute goth outfit, Yulind. Just 9 more days to go. Did I get you before Smile? No, you were here before stream started. Hi, Smile. Don't you mean 7 more days to go? I had fun playing in silence since I didn't know everyone went to a Discord call. Yeah, but then I told you, Trogdor. We were in Discord for like 2 rounds, and you were like, did everybody go to a Discord? And I was like, yes, they did. And then you still didn't join us. That's on you. Peggy's, hey, Harley waifu. Also, he did say, I'm going to Discord. He literally said, in the game and on stream, I understand now why everybody plays this game in Discord. No 9 more days to have a streak that matches your age. Okay, buddy. Yeah, at that point, I was going to leave for work. Unfortunate. It was, dude, the audio in the game was fucking awful. It was like, I didn't know it was that bad, and I was like, dude, do I just have more mic problems? Is this more bullshit with my setup? Please, I hate this. But then it was just everybody was like, oh, okay. I got some Pepsi and some Nico Nico Ni. Let's go. Hell yeah. Today we've got the game trailers. After that, I'm gonna take a short nap. And after the short nap is house cleaning. Because my parents get home today. This Trogdor guy apparently has 20 streams open, so I can't blame him for not paying attention. I can. That's no excuse. You know, if he's driving 3 cars at once and he hits a child with one of them, it's like, my bad. I was driving 3 cars. You're fucking it up in one stream because you're paying attention to the others. You were literally on stream for one of them. Zero sympathy. Zero remorse. I got sympathy. Also, Chewy, I was fucking dead tired because he put me at 8 incline that day. So I'm especially like, man, I'm a little unsympathetic to this guy's plight, damn it. Hi, smooching. And then you know what it'll be like? You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna sit there and be like, I've never seen somebody that I support have a problem with it. Somebody complain about me gifting subs. This motherfucker knows what he's doing. He's emotionally manipulating me. I love you, Trogdor. 10 consecutive and 325 consecutive. Hell yeah. Hi, yippee. Dress up in a maid outfit so you clean faster. That's in storage. Oh my, hi. Why are you literally throwing me under the bus? I don't think I said anything about you. Huh? What are you talking about? Yippee, 325. Guess I need to threaten with the strap. The strap? Huh? Don't ask Yulind, the guy who never turns off his PC, how many streams he has open at every moment. 2. I have 2 streams open at any moment. That is worse for channel points, but you only count as a viewer in 2, and I want watch streaks, and so they don't count if you have more than 2 open, but I do get watch streak credit if I have 2 open. And lately, Twitch has been showing me a little thing that's like, hey, you have a watch streak of 3 here, so I've been fucking juggling all of them and maintaining all the streaks the past week. The Black Man MTG card tramps. Yeah. I'll have you know it's from Peak. Guys, I think he wants me to. We can cuddle later. I am going to take a nap after the walk today. It will be a short one. It will be, you know, when I wake up at 3, I'm like, all right, guys, I'm getting out of VR. I'm not hanging out for an extra 2 hours. I'm not getting out of VR at 5, staying until my hands die. I am getting out of VR when I wake up. And you call me crazy? Yes, if you have 16 streams open, that is crazier than me having 2. That's way crazier. Yulind, this guy, I swear. 16? Yeah, Chewy said Trogdor has like 16 streams open at any time. That's insane. Ugh. I need to start. Let's actually do our knee lifts. Ugh. Hi, GD. Okay, what about 6 to 8? CC's TV room is all VTubers. Oh. I think 6 to 8 is a little unhinged. It's less crazy than 16. But I think it's okay. There's a few breakpoints that don't all match each other. If you want watch streaks and to count as... Well, no, if you want watch streaks, it needs to be 2. When you start having more than 2, it starts, you don't preserve the watch streaks. If you have, I think 5 is the limit for counting as a viewer. And that might have changed. They said, you know, we don't count you as a viewer if it's more than 5 years ago. And that might have changed to the 2 to match watch streaks. But a couple years ago, they did say like 4 or 5 was the limit for counting as a viewer. I want to say I remember that. More than that, you're just watching because you want to have that stream open. Parmesan Lint. Hi, Pixel. Most streams I've had open at once was 3. Ended up posting in the wrong chats a bunch and confusing people. So I'm not doing that again. I have 1 to 3. I get why they do it. That Snuggle Bear from the Snuggle commercials. Let's snuggle. You're burning bandwidth for virtual points to make the funny virtual cat girl say yeah. Of course they want to curve that. See, I just started like this running joke of wrong chat, where I just type an unhinged message into a chat and go, wrong chat, and people go, what is the right chat? And I go, don't worry about it, respect my privacy. That way, after 19 times of doing it for the joke, the 20th time, when I actually do post something in the wrong chat, I can go, wrong chat, and everybody goes, oh my god, Yulind doing his wrong chat thing, and like, meanwhile, I'm sitting there sweating just like, whew. That's why we do that. It pays off. Can we keep the Reco gaslight going? No, I've already explained it to her. I've already explained when I say, does she not know, that's me fucking with her. Cairo, I had to. I literally, like, relentlessly bullied her that one day. That would have been fucked up to keep it going. Fuck today, Wordle? I don't remember if I did or not. I think I did. I think I did it. No. Sus. I only ever have one stream open at a time. Some way to stalk someone without them thinking you are stalking them. Also, my god, another goth girl. Hi, dear to myself. Hi. This does not involve you. Sip. Oh, hands. Oh. I felt a pop when I brought this one up. Two more. Ugh. Sometimes the urge to make him a sandwich is too strong to fight. Bro, what? What? Hi, Grianne. I love crisping my sandwiches in the air fryer. I fucked up with cooking today. Last night, I baked cookies. And by last night, I mean like midnight. Hi, Ganna. Well, the sheet was hot, so I didn't want to like clean it then, so I just left it on the stovetop. And then at like 4 a.m., I cooked ramen. So I take, a cooking pot, fill it with some water, put the ramen in it, put that on the stovetop, turn the burner on. I turned on the wrong burner. I turned on the wrong fucking one. So after like 3 minutes, I was like, man, this is, not heating up at all. I realized the baking sheet just has like a red hot spot on it, and all the like cookie residue on it is like fucking charred to a crisp, and like the flaky burned like ashes in the wind, like, and I'm just like, oh shit. And so took it off, washed it under hot water, and then like tried cleaning it once it cooled down, and I think it's fine. It just looks really fucked up for a baking sheet, and so I almost got through watching the house for a week with the only issue being the car, but oopsie. I should cook today, Bakelin. But also wear some sunscreen, y'all. It's so damn hot outside. Oh no, hey Yulind. Guess what time it is? 9:20 a.m. I do love a good old snack master. Chef Yulind. Do you got the frozen pizza ready? The frozen pizza ready? I don't have a frozen pizza. No. No, I do not. Where were we? Ankle lifts? Ugh. I want to do avatar work, guys. I'm in like such a mood to just pump out outfits right now. But I'm like, I need to slow myself down because I'm so slow in walking videos right now. I need to like make progress there. And so every day I've been like trying to log into Blade and Soul and like level up to max level so I can make videos there. But holy fuck, guys. Blade and Soul is so mind-numbing to level in. Yes, but no. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. One. Holy shit, Ganna. 400 consecutive streams, watch streak. That's more than a year. That's a big one. That's a... Welcome to the 400 club. 2. Ace, my favorite trucker. Oh, wait, no, I can't say that because I have 2 favorite truckers. Shit. Hi, Knickknacks. You're one of my 2 favorite truckers. I hope the trucking was good today. Hi, Persk. Hi, Lego Dam. Hold on, is that Lego Dam or Lego F Dam? That's gotta be Lego Dam, right? Hi. I'll eat this other trucker. No. Hold on. Knickknacks, hold on. You don't want to eat them because it's Nomasu. And Nomasu is like the sweetest, gentlest, most like kind and pleasant person you'll ever meet. And when I was talking about you the other day, I was like, you know, they're one of my favorite truckers. And Nomasu was like, oh, are you talking about me? And I was like, oh, no, you're a trucker. But I was actually talking about Knickknacks because she's always doing trucking. And they were like, I want to share with them. And so I was like, it's this person. And I think they followed you within the last week, but not allowed to eat Nomasu. Hi, Seattle kid. Wild time. Thank God for audio only mode. Hi from work. Humping Yulind. Welcome waiters. Wiggle. Hello raiders. Yippee. Frozen pizzas are good. I do love me some good old pizza. Wiggle. Yeah, I'll eat this other trucker. Also hot damn Yulind waifu. Trucking NTR. No. I've been counting down for the last 5 days for this. LL. It's a big one. It's a really big one, Gana. Both work. They are sweet, so they will be easy to eat. Oh my goodness. Hi, Excite. They are sweet, wild time. Not allowed to eat Nomasu. Pick fave or draw 25. Pick fave or draw 25. Picking fave for what? What is the pick fave in relation to? Oh, pick favorite trucker as in pick a favorite between Nomasu and Knickknacks? Give me the 25. Give me the 25. I'll take 25. Guys, this femboy doesn't want to share a Shirksel with me. I don't even know what a fucking Shirksel is. Hi, Excite. Hi, B. Hi, Wave Walking. Weekend for me now? Hell yeah. Are you staying cool? Are you staying out of the fucking heat? The T in NTR stands for truck. Hey, yo. Yes, 25 is a good choice, huh? Hi, Yoku. Did I ever show you that video of that naked fat Santa looking dude rubbing his belly and smoking a cigar with the camera circling around him? I want to say no, but I think you actually have shown that to me, Oku. I am suddenly hit by a memory of, why do I vaguely remember a video of a naked fat Santa looking dude rubbing his belly and smoking a cigar with the camera circling around him? I think you actually did show me this like a year and a half ago, damn it. Rained on me biking home, it's very cool. Well, that stinks, but like, hopefully that's better than being hot. Let's go, hi BL. I hate that I can visualize this video in my head, but not the apple. Oku, I had a lot of fun with Mecha Chameleon yesterday. I don't know if you did. We were all in Koyo's Discord. I probably should have told you that. It might have been very... Well, no, you were watching stream, so you knew. I wanted to have a spot where I was hidden, and then I'd take a picture of it, and then I would go to the Discord and be like, I gotta show Oku this crazy shot, and I'd like paste it. I'd be like, wait a minute, I can't share it yet because he's hunting. So like, I gotta wait till after the round to share this spot with him. Yeah, flying Mecha Chameleon too. Okay. That's it. Rotates video and head. Still mad. Let's go. Apple visualizer, son of a fat Santa visualizer daughter. That's it. Rotates the video and head. Oku, I don't know if you were there for this part. Actually, you wouldn't have been. Cairo joined us, right? And like I don't know if it was the first or second match with Cairo, but a very early on match with Cairo. We're playing Infection. So we can't see anyone else's spots, right? But we're in the pool. It's one of the default levels. We're in the pool. And I go in as Boxy and Big. So I'm getting 1.7 points. And I use clones to make myself like a box on the shelves. And I'm hiding, right? And one of the guys, you know, he looks at me, but he doesn't shoot the box and he goes about his way. And then as we're there, I'm like, Did you guys see that video, the like TikTok video of the guy who he and like 2 other people, they hid in the same spot as each other and they painted themselves as a turtle so that like they had the extra like, oh, there's, you know, it's a turtle, it doesn't look like a person, it looks like a big like pool turtle like the other goofy looking turtles in the map. And like people were like, oh yeah, I saw that one, I saw that video. And then like 10 seconds later, somebody shoots Cairo, and Cairo's like, shut the fuck up, Yulind, god damn it, you're giving away my fucking spot, what the fuck, man? And like, apparently, that's exactly what he had done. He had not seen this TikTok to hide as a turtle. He just saw one of the turtles like, oh, this will be a fucking good idea, and was hiding as a turtle. And I'm sitting there, hi Wrath, I'm sitting there just like, outing his spot, like, yo, you guys see the fucking TikTok of the guy hiding as a turtle? Boom, Cairo gets shot. Now, I don't feel guilty at all, because, like, it's infection. I literally can't out him. I literally just, like, it's not like I saw him, I was like, hey, did you see the guy hiding as a turtle and, like, got him killed? It's just the sheer coincidence, the sheer odds of it happening is so fucking funny. I don't know if anybody clipped it. I actually really want to go back and clip it if they haven't, but it was fucking awesome. Wild Pete runs wild. That's it, rotates for the end. Mecha Chameleon. Is their second evolution still mad? I loved watching Mikai Chameleon. Angie, Turtle Dude Angie. Oh, you shut the fuck up so bad, Lamau, and you just kept talking. Megalolion. I shot him so quickly. Greetings, Yulind. But it wasn't because Yulind talked about it. Oh, trekking. I'm thoroughly convinced I could have gotten away with just being Blue Man in round 1 if it weren't for infection. God, so toxic. Do you see the video of the spot my friend might be using right now? Fuck you. Teehee. You know damn well that you're happy with how funny that clip is going to be. Hi, Hobbit. Yulinson Sr. Did not sell out my friend's position, did not get him killed. Yes, but still. Dude, it was so fucking funny. It was the, I talk about it, the gun goes off and there's the fucking screen shake for everybody, and the immediate Cairo mic cues up, hey man, you wanna shut the fuck up, man, what the fuck? Just the 1, 2, 3 is so good. Where are we at? We are at armfuls? Oh god, we're at 30 minutes in armfuls. Ugh. That shit was awesome. Ugh. Ugh. Lunges. I was really enjoying the hiding spots some people had on the Mario map. The Mario map? Which one was the Mario map? The barrels were killing me? Which one was the Mario map? I remember the Simpsons map. Oh, Super Mario Sunshine. That, dude, I wanted to play more with that map, but like, I had to go feed the dog. So I just found a spot and then like hid there. And then like when I came back, I was like, I got 0 fucking points for this spot. I basically just ran around. I ran to the Bowser shell. Then I ran back to a boat and I was like, I need to pick a spot like now. I'll wedge myself in here. And it was a spot where I was never going to get seen. But like, I got no fucking points. I literally, at the end of the round, I had 0 points, I think. You gotta vote if next week more Mecha or Repo. I mean, I don't know if I'll vote just because I'm down with either. Maybe I make Koyo have like a third option to make sure that like, hey, put this here that just shows I want to be here, but I also don't want to just abstain from a vote. I want you to know that there's like 10 people that are indifferent, you know. I wanted to play a lot more with the Mario map, but that was the one I was like, I had to go feed the dog. Hi, Sappy. I hid in a really dark spot under the floorboards and got points from someone thoroughly inspecting them and still missing me completely. I'm yelling in the clip and you're like crying, laughing. The poll is already up. Does it have a third option, or is it just the 2 options? I might tell Koyo at some point that's like, hey, when you do a poll that's 2 options, you may want to put a third option that's just, it does have a third? Okay. Is the third option like peak, or? I sent you a poll for a community day as well. Huh? You'll see it? Okay. Two. Ryan knows how to find us. Ryan will get here. Wiggle, wiggle. There he is. Fishy day. Ugh. Here, let me do this. Doot, doot. Make sure that Ryan can see it. Hi.
Wow, wow, wow. Hello.
Hi. I've got the camera spinning today. Oh.
Oh.
I know. I'm pretty sure you can see it spinning, but I'm using the dolly thing to have it like.
Yeah, I can see.
Cool, cool. I've had somebody not see it before, and just butt in the camera. And I'm like, scooch, scooch.
You're looking adorable
Hi,
today.
Techno. Thank you. The options were mecha, punk, and pajamas. I don't know if you've seen my mecha outfit, actually. You probably did. You probably did. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. Morning, Lynn Love. Gana Hug. Hi, Techno. Robot Lind. I see a pixel. You do not see a pixel. You see a Reinforce Eins. You see a Grian. Fuck! Hoi, I'm Pixel. It really is impressive, Techno. It really is like... It's a skill. It's the opposite of a skill. But it is impressive. Chat, do this. Pixel is at a very German time in his life, duh. Pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend. Techno's one of a kind, I suck. Techno love, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend, pop friend. Wiggle, Pixel. Hi, Kumi. Okay. Last lunch. Pixel is at a very German time in his life. 3, 4, 5. Man, I really need to run to the bathroom, but I know that when I do, my package will arrive. Is that bad? Is it like not okay for the package to sit there for a minute or two? Would it get stolen that fast from you? That's upsetting. I wish I liked Germany. And Czechland, I want to go there too, see the castles. Comfy. Ugh. 4, 5. Ugh. Okay. I didn't put it in my notes, but there's a controversy over a UPS driver right now. Basically, he's delivering a package, a big box. He's got it on his shoulder, and he's bringing it up to the door. And this dog basically runs at him. Now, I don't know if the dog was super friendly. I don't know if it was going to be biting him. I don't know if the dog was going to be like, oh, new person, just jumping on him. Either way, completely out of control, and the owner's a fucking loser for just letting their dog just basically rush at a UPS delivery guy like this. Well, the UPS delivery guy, he's not having any of it. So he has the package on his shoulder and he just fucking spikes it into the dog. Which, on one hand, that fucking sucks. I don't want to see a dog get hurt. But I kind of understand the delivery guy defending himself like that. Hey, he did his job and delivered the package. The dog looked okay. The dog probably had a big old bruise on their shoulder, but they looked okay. That poor package. Now where it gets a little, well, it's already crazy. Where it gets more crazy is that the owner of the house is like, what the fuck, man? He didn't bite you. He didn't bite you, man. What the fuck, man? And like, the UPS driver, he's like, owner's here too? Like, the driver just squares the fuck up and is like ready to, like, he's expecting a fist fight. And the homeowner, he's kind of just standing there like, dude, are you squaring up with me? Are you going to fight me? And it's a fight doesn't happen. They kind of, my takeaway from this was like, I'd be careful all those type of videos because there seem to be a new hotness for AI videos. Maybe I didn't think it was AI. I didn't see people talking about it as AI. I saw like 3 or 4 different subreddits where it was posted in Reddit, and a lot of people talking about it. And a lot of people were like, "Fuck this dog owner for letting his dog, you know, rush the guy like that. He's way out of line." But I'm sitting there like, why is the guy so squared up? Like the guy, I get having a lot of adrenaline going through you, but like, I think it really looks poorly on his case to like square up and be ready for a fight like that. That's one I saw this morning that I'm like, that's messy. That's a messy situation. We did lunges. We are at hamstring. Come here, Ice. Oh, never mind. Icy's probably asleep. Ugh. What kind of dog do you have? I have a boxer. She is 11 years old. And, she is a spoiled princess. She's very needy. And I'm so fucking happy my parents get back today just for the sole fact of pushing her back on them and be like, your dog, here you go. No chow, head pat, Brian and Ryan, if they come close enough. XI, hi gamer. Hi Gothlin, ready to walk to the Boulevard of Broken Dreams? No, absolutely not. As a boxer, gets confused when people get ready to box him. What? I feel like you're talking about the video I was just talking about, which was not a boxer, and you're mixing that with me talking about my boxer tractor. Techno, I love boxers. A spoiled princess. I guess what they say is true. Dogs reflect their owners. But I'm not their owner. It's not my dog, it's my dad's dog. I sleepy. Yeah. Toe touch. It's a common joke with boxers, though. It is, it is. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Splits. All right. And 41. I want a drink. Got today's Wordle in 6. Hey, you got it, okay? That's what matters. You got it. I think I got it in 5. I think I had a lot of letters by 3. And I was like, this is just a weird word. I'm not instantly seeing it, and I'm sitting on it for a while. So I said, fuck it. I'll just knock out some options. I sat on it for an hour without thinking of anything to get line 3. So I tried my line 3 word. I tried my line 4 word. I think both of those had, I think one of them had a yellow between the two of them. And it was like, okay, 5th line, I got this. Pet, like having a cat breed named Pugilist. Kinda, yeah. Oh, my hair is like super tangled with my headphone cord. Those things really got them paws. Okay, alright. We're at splits. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, ow, ow, ow. Oh, oh, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Cami stretch. Ow. Ow. My butt cheek's a little sore after the splits. I'm like, ow, shit. That sucks. It'll get better with squats, I bet. You're getting a wider split? Is it actually getting wider? It doesn't feel like it's gotten any wider in like 5 months. Ugh. 3, 2, 1, 0. You're right, maybe your trackers are playing tricks on me. It doesn't feel like it's getting wider. Everybody says it's getting wider. Icy Fire has actually been taking pictures. So they don't get it every day, but Icy Fire is, when they're here and I do the splits, they get in front of me and they take a picture. So they actively have like a catalog of progress pics of it. Love the two just watching you stretch. Grian showed up and was like, I got an outfit to match. And Ryan was like, look at me. I only need one outfit. Can Prob just look through the VODs alone? You could, you could. What are we at? Squats? It very much doesn't feel like progress. It very much feels like I get to the same point. I'm like, man, this is where I was 2 months ago. But it's a very gradual process, right? It's very hard to detect any changes. Hi, Logitech. Does Ryan actually have different outfits? I don't know. I know they really like this one. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw a video this morning of a guy. He's at a bar. And he basically sticks his leg up and he does a standing splits. Like just holding his foot up here and he's, his legs are in splits. And then he just falls forward. Falls forward into the standing splits where now it's just splits on the ground. But like, dude looks like he fucking actively crushed his balls. And it was like, dude, what the fuck? Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Fuck you. Gah, Caitlin, Unk still got it. Huh? Going up. Thank you, Trogdor. That puts us at 3. Bro, sitting on your balls actually the worst. That'll be Yulind one day. That will never be me. I am never going to body slam my balls onto a bar floor with my entire weight. Fuck no. Maybe it's like $1 million for a bet. But other than that, no. Fucking, the guy like body slams his own balls. I mean, I assume he didn't land on them. I assume he like knew to some degree. Yep, they'll be safe. They'll be at this angle. I've done this before. You're not doing more, Mr. Grumpy. I'm not napping today. I don't have a problem with more today. I'm very appreciative of it. It's on Wednesday when I have trouble staying up and you actively make me more tired that it's like, hey man, why? Why? We've done 2 squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember seeing a video of a girl with one arm behind a guy? And they're just throwing repeated uppercuts at the guy's balls? Oh. While watching the clip of that guy who crosses his legs, then inadvertently crushes his nuts. I always think of George Lopez. I remember George Lopez talking about a bit where he was in a meeting with the board of directors for the George Lopez show. And he goes to the meeting. He sits down and he sits on his nuts for the first time. He just goes, "Ah!" Like he shoots up and he's just like, "Oh shit!" And all the guys in the meeting were like older than him, so they're just like, "You just sat on your balls." Yeah, we've all been there, Mr. Lopez. Every one of us has sat on our balls before. And he's like, "What the fuck? This happens now?" And they're like, "Yeah, man, they get lower with age." He's like, "Fuck." Why do people like that? Have you seen the Max clip? No. What is the Max clip? I don't know if I want to know about this clip. I think I've done 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That must feel so bad, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't felt extreme ball pain. Hi, Scat Cat. Since I was in high school when some guy kicked me in the balls. No reason. I didn't even know the guy. We're just like talking at youth group of all things. Literally at church youth group. And this guy just fucking wham. And I was like, hey man, why'd you do that? And I'm trying to seem cool. So internally I'm like, but like externally I'm like, hey man, that wasn't cool. Yeah, that kind of hurts. The fuck, like why'd you do that? Why'd you kick me in the balls? Sent you a vid for later. Comes in during CBT discussion. Well, sometimes you just gotta kick a nerd in the balls. Sent you the gift. That shit has me howling every time I see it. Yo, bro, not cool. Hey, man, that really wasn't cool. Why'd you kick me in the balls like that? I mean, didn't affect me. I'm too tough for that sort of thing. But like, not cool. Walks away limping. And then he got a crush on the guy. I don't think I did. Ah, blah, blah. Bro, it's just a prank. It's just a prank. Internally, Yulind has a smash blasting off screen. Dude, I just remember, like, I couldn't move. I remember it hurt, and I was just like, it hurts less if I move less, so just stand still. And I was stuck there for like 10 minutes. Now, thankfully, we were in like a circle of people, so didn't need to go anywhere, but... And you learned he was into ball busting that day. Yeah, no, absolutely not. In fact, I think I'm extremely pain averse. I make masochistic jokes for Twitch chat, but guys, I am not a masochist. I am a fucking wimp when it comes to pain. When the pain is so bad, a tremble and tempers it. And this is how Yulind became a femboy. Actually, there's a lot of things I attribute to why I'm a femboy. One of them is a character from Star Ocean 2 Till the End of Time, where Their name is Albel Knox. And I remember they're just so mismatched in everything. He has a katana in his right hand. He has a metal arm gauntlet claw hand thing for his left hand. He has a very Bushido, like, samurai-themed outfit, but it's also very skimpy. It's very lewd. He has, like, big Sonic shoes, like Sonic the Hedgehog. He has thigh highs. And then he has, like, a shawl with, like, a Bushido belt, but it completely leaves his right leg open. So the shawl covers his left leg, and the right leg's just fully exposed. His name is Albel Knox, if you want to Google him. A-L-B-E-L space N-O-X. Then he has a fucking, like, skin-tight crop top that, like, literally stops. It's literally, like, the size of this, but, like, skin-tight. And then he has that metal arm, and he has, like, a big metal gauntlet shoulder pad on his left arm, and his right arm is just, like, a, it's a glove that I think goes up to, the upper arm. And he himself has, like, black hair with, like, blonde tips. Not, like, frosted tips, because it's, like, long black hair. It's fucking gay as hell. Like, his outfit is... It's weeby as fuck, it's gay as hell, it's edgy as fuck. But it's very much like you would see a character like this be the soft woo femboy. What does he talk like? Get out of my way, maggots! Like, he's like a very hard-ass, like, life isn't sacred, survival of the strongest, I get to kill people because I'm strong and that justifies all my actions. He literally calls people maggots. And it was like, it's so different than the way he dresses. He wears fucking thigh highs! And then he goes around calling people maggots. And I think that really appealed to me. I think that, like, hey, this guy does what he wants, he dresses like he wants. But he himself, like, is very different in his actions from his appearance. And I think that really appealed to me because I myself, you know, being a guy, I don't like the standard guy roles for me. I don't like, you know, being expected to be the breadwinner, the protector, the leader. I don't like those expectations on me. I want to be cute, feminine, and, like, you know, cuddly. And so seeing this guy that's, like, very mismatched was like, oh, I really like that. Paint-averse gang, where my fellow delicate flowers be at? LOL. So I can't slap that ass? I can handle a little bit of ass slapping, but... Is that your glitch competitor? Paint-averse? Ha 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 ha! So if you want to be a femboy, get kicked in the nuts extremely hard? No, that's not what I'm saying. Not sure if this attributes to you being a femboy or your VR fashion sense. 145. Hell yeah, that's a big one. Astaroth? Yeah, I wear thigh highs when I go a killing too. Might makes right femboy. Literally a might makes right femboy. Thigh highs are super manly. Look at all those sports players that wear them. Man's just extremely comfortable in what he wears. He's just like me, for real, for real. Are you sad that they femboy Felix? I read about that, and it's weird, and I'm just like, you know, I'm behind on ReZero. They did what? It's one of those, like, I'm okay with it because it's a story. So long as they don't make gay characters or LGBTQ characters or, like, sexually alternative characters, so long as they don't make them pedophiles or rapists, then I'm like, hey, any representation is kind of good representation. Whether they be a hero character, whether they be a very, like, complicated villain character, whether they go through a moment of, like, unfemboys your Felix. I'm interested to see what they do with it and how they handle it. I am wondering if the author did it for a reason. Whether that reason is, hey, I don't like how much people sexualize Felix, so I'm taking that away. Or if it's a, like, hey, we're gonna go through this with the character and bring him back. I don't know. I'm interested to see. Hi, Molly. Hi, WWE. How long did it take you to get to 51 people watching you? I'm asking this question because I'm new to streaming. I'm also an like streamer. I stream on my Xbox once in a while. They did what? I mean, so 3 years? Explode. It's hi bits. It's an ups and downs. Streaming is seasonal. Your own content will be, you know, high with new games, low with you want to play stuff that not everyone's into. There's no easy way to be like, oh, do it for 3 years and you'll get there. That's just not how it works. Bits love. Yulind, when are you going to follow me? 1, fuck you. I already follow you, Trogdor. 2, I don't do follow for follow. Hi, Bits. I think I have 4 more. Let's get through these. No and no leaves. Not on Twitter. I don't know if I want to follow you on Twitter. And I think Felix is still pretty femboy when he's unfemboyed. Question marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't seen too much of it. I've seen like one page where he still looks kind of feminine, but it's also like very much like, oh yeah, they unfemboyed. Shragdorf trying to force people onto Twitter again. Do you have any advice for me? I'm still new when it comes to streaming. Once in a while, if I'm lucky, I could do people watching me. Thinking to buy my first recording camera for my Xbox block. I'll tell you the first rule, the first thing to think about with streaming. Make it exist and make it good. Do not think of streaming as a like measure of success. Don't think of it as, you know, your numbers are your self-worth. Just fucking do it. Like, just stream. Just hit the go live button. And the worst that happens is nobody shows up, which means you played a game by yourself. You were gonna do that anyway, right? If you were going to stream and play a game for 5 hours and you didn't stream, you just would have been playing by yourself for 5 hours. But if you stream it and nobody shows up, you haven't lost anything. If you stream it and people do show up, then great. You had somebody hanging out with you while you played your games, and that's exactly what you want. Do not look at streaming as a job. Do not look at it as income. Do not look at it as, like, you need to get something like that from it. Literally, just enjoy it. Literally, just stream as a hobby to have fun. Because while there are people that treat it like a job, where there are people that have, you know, income from streaming, that is like 1 in 1,000. That is not the norm. And to go into streaming expecting that is to set yourself up for failure. Just enjoy it. Just have fun with it. Just see if you like it. Try it out. Do what works for you. Just do stuff. Literally just fucking send it, bro. I'm probably basing off that one page too. I think after years of being a femboy, it's kind of hard to just switch it off. Yeah. There's just been people clowning on Sony, lol. Yeah, I get that. Sorry to stop after being turned on for so long. Woodwilly. I think what we're stopping this tweet has like 80 million with less than comments and quote tweets. With less likes and comments and quote tweets. Thank you for the nice and advice. You're so helpful and inspired. Thank you. But I want to get rich from streaming now. I mean, hey, if you want to get rich from streaming now, looking into Twitch chats is not the place to look. You need to look at Twitch streams. You need to watch them and learn for yourself and do the research for yourself. Because, I'm clearly not the person that has the, you know, the keys to success on how to, you know, become a 2,000 viewer streamer. You just gotta watch streams and figure it out. You literally just have to learn by watching other people. Hi, Komi. It was almost as devastating as the time Felix was announced to be straight. What? What do you mean announced to be straight? He loves Crush. That was like his whole thing. Jogger does watch this stream. So he has like 50 open at once. We went over this at the start of stream. He's what? I was gonna say something. Hi, Leon. But you have the secret to getting rich from streaming and you're hiding it. Yeah, the author said he liked women. Shit, I feel like getting over 10 viewers is like 0.01% of the website, or probably less. It's a huge accomplishment to even that. Next you're going to tell me Yulind likes women? I do like women. Just not exclusively. There's 2 metrics. Are you measuring streamers by the people that have streamed? Or are you measuring it by, like, all accounts? Because if you look at all accounts, yes, it's, like, less than 1% are affiliate. If you look at everybody that's hit the go live button, I think it's, like, 20 or 10% of all streams, like, become affiliate. And then, obviously, like, a fraction of those become partnered. I have a question for you. Can you get in trouble in swearing on Twitch? Because I swear a lot, especially when stream Call of Duty. Swearing specifically, no. Swearing with certain words, yes. You should look up WWE. If you want to like stream, you should read through the terms of service of what is acceptable. Like you should look up the streaming rules on Twitch. The secret to getting rich is having rich parents. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Unironically, yes. Okay, I'm going to bed before I get too horny. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. We're at Donkey Kick, so we did our planks. Can you tell me the rules? Because I have trouble reading to tell me the top 5. No, I'm not gonna tell you the top 5. WWE. It's like a web page of 20 pages. I'm not gonna recite all the rules of Twitch for you. If you want to stream, it's your responsibility. It's not mine. And you know, you can say I have trouble reading to tell me the top 5. It's a you thing. It's your responsibility. I'm sorry, but that's how it works. My mother uses me for stream content. I do not. I am sensing an answer type. No. They're just young. I'm always asking if you can tell me the first 5 rules. That's it. Nope, I'm not going to do that. Because I don't even know what the first 5 rules are. I have a vague sense of, like, these are the rules, and when something comes up, it's like, oh, this is a rule. Oh, this is a rule in this. But if you tell me to list off 5 of 103 rules, nah, man. Go look them up. It's your responsibility. It won't even help you to know the top 5 rules, because you need to know all of them. Hi, Nick. No, just say the top 5 bad words we can't say on stream while streaming. No. Someone talking about wrestling, LOL? No. Their name is WWE. Why streaming rules? That's a lot. The number is huge, and I'm not young. I'm 27. You're 27! My guy, you gotta... you gotta go read the rules yourself. That was cute and adorable, Yulind. Hi, Comey. We're at Donkey Kicks. 5. Ugh. 3, 4, 5. The mindset hit me because I do watch WWE wrestling on certain days. Why are there so many rules? Because we can't have shit in Detroit. Because at first it was just, oh, this is fun, this is vibes, and then somebody, does something that's morally questionable, and they go, oh, shit, and they have to write a rule about it. And then somebody does something else, and they go, oh, shit, we have to write a rule about this. Something over the schools. Hi, Comey. Hi, Ganna and Leon. Hi, Ganna. 8. Because sponsors is also a big thing. 1. I remember stats it's easier to be drafted in the NFL team than get partnered on Twitch. What? Is it actually? No shot. There's no fucking shot. Can we sit on clear plastic chairs and skimpy underwear? No, you cannot do that. If somebody works in safety and compliance, if there's a rule, it's because somebody did something stupid to warrant it. Imagine being sponsored by WWE. 1 more for each leg. 2. Hi, Zigga. Cutie. Thank you. 7. Oh, God. I'm pushing these up as high as I can. Okay. Can I stream naked but I painted clothes on myself? Yes. Just don't turn your webcam on. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Okay. 50 seconds, and then we'll do 3 minutes of planking. Ugh. But how am I going to use my ass as my green screen? That doesn't even work if you're naked, Trogdor. Oh, if you painted your clothes on. I don't know. Fuck yourself. It's against the rules. Your name almost threw me off in reverse, but you're the same Zig I know through blue, right? Oh, good that angle. Trogdor, you know the rules. You know you're specifically asking that question because you know you can't do that. Fuck you. So toxic today? I'm not toxic. I'm never toxic. 7 start. 1:10 finish. Ugh. 3 minutes of planking. Yeah. Hell yeah. You literally are producing mold spores? I'm literally not. Yeah, you know the rules and so do I. 30 seconds down. 2 more minutes. 30 seconds to go. Trogdor, what did you think of my clown? What did you think of my clown and Koyo cord? I didn't hear Koyo's response to it, but I'm pretty happy with it. I don't like clowns, but I saw this one. I was like, okay, this one's cute. Siga's a fellow Hopu, so he gets hugs? Hell yeah. Hi, Yasu. One thing I see waking up. Binoculars together. Okay. Alright, 1 minute down. Wood. Hell yeah. Wood, oak. I hate plinking. And it's going so slow today. Halfway there. 90 seconds down. Oh my god. Ah! Come on. It's taking forever. And I can't see my fucking timer. Oh, God. Oh, is it back? Is it back? It's back. I have 40 more seconds, and there's no fucking down. Song. Are you growing abs yet? They're there. They're under a little bit of a fat pack, but... Oh, I'm like closer to the ground now. What the fuck? Yulind is dying again. What's that stretch called? What stretch? Oh, whatever I looked like when I was breaking. Just more, or is his back more arched than usual? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Somebody say something. Ryan, can you say something real quick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. I'm not hearing any sound. Oh, now I am. Okay. I wasn't hearing any sound in my headphones. So I was like, that's not good. Hi, Siri. Metal, clip that. Came at such a sensual sounding moment. Dude, my USB, bus on my fucking computer can't handle the big screen. So it just shuts off. And like, all these fucking world makers, they like, instead of putting a song in their world, they'll just put it on a video player on loop and then hide the video player under the ground. And that's great and all. Unless I have like a Steam error or a headset error that like pauses that video player and I can't refresh it because you've hidden it under the ground. I hate worlds that have the video player under the ground. Ugh.
Or the video that it's supposed to play got deleted.
I mean, if the video that it's supposed to play got deleted, that's annoying. But that's fine. Because, like, then it's just, you know, you get into the world from the start and it's not there. It's when I have an issue like that, and then I can't fix it until I, like, rejoin the world. Okay. I've never had that happen during flanks. That was kind of like... So when it does happen, I have to, like, wiggle the little connection for the cable on the big screen. And I couldn't do that because I was flanking. So I was like, oh, God. Uh-oh, salute. Yulind is dying again. What's that stretch called? Is it just me or is Vac more arch than usual? Something, LL Puglin snort. Came at such a sensual sounding moment. Okay, I did it. Copy and paste half the rules on my Google Translator. Listen to half the rules already. It's really boring. Oh, it's absolutely boring. But you need to do it. Also, do they not have the rules in your native language? That's surprising to me. Holy shit, he's dead. The tiny egg person did it. Can you just play Space Mover down to it? If I know where it is. It's a, I don't even know where it is. They just hide it out of view. If I looked for it, it might not even have like a physical representation. It is big screen 2. It might not even have like a physical player in the world. It might just be like, hey, we've connected the plugin to the world. And then it's like, great, where is it physically to go click on it? Oh, you don't need to do that, so I didn't put that one. It's just, it exists in the world. Good night, Cleveland. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Are we going for a walk soon? We are! We're going very soon. An hour. Yes? Do you have the rules in my language? In English. I use Google Translate so I don't have to read it. Because I have trouble reading. Oh, okay, okay. No, if you just wanted it to read it to you, sure, hell yeah. We're done stretching. Let's, finish the dolly. Anchor local. Walking. Let's go to crates. New world friends. Drop portal. Portal. Chat full of dogs and puppies. Walk. Walk soon. Walk now. Surprised nothing was laggy this time. With the translator reading it to you? I turn off that. Okay. We set up our camera. And then we fix our trackers. And then we set up the walk. No, I was talking about you last time you did your stretches. It was really laggy. Oh, that thing. Yes. No, that was an issue 3 days ago and hasn't happened since. I did a restart and reinstalled my USB drivers. Kinda seems to have maybe fixed it, but maybe not. I have no clue. I was lagging a bit this morning, but I was looking in a specific direction in the Charlene map. I kind of feel like just a reformat and update to the BIOS will fix me. I just don't want to do that. That's very tedious. Are you planning to add more redeems? I'm only asking. So I have a lot of redeem points, but I don't know what to do with use them on. Nope. I only want to have my taxes and my outfit redeem. If I am absolutely okay with you hoarding them. I don't really want a system where like people redeem so many things that they like have no points. I am okay with you stockpiling points. Nope, nope, not a path. I want pitch. And we are game trailers today. What's your favorite redeem? I mean, probably just the outfit one because I like it when you guys get my outfits. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try not being auto level pitch today. I'm gonna try being like this. Local, okay. And what does the taxes redeem does? Read it. Okay. I know those horns. Hi, Comey. It is Comey here with us. Alright, let's get started. I can't read it because I have trouble reading. The taxes is a community goal. When the community goal is reached, 200,000 points, we do a beach day. Where instead of walking to our normal videos, we walk to, beaches. That's really loud. This is Sandustry. I just made it louder. Okay. And we have 3 incline. Oh shit, this looks fun. Oh boy, finally walking time. Yo, trailer day. I love walking to bitches. Hang on. Oh, is Sandustry out yet? This is the official early access release date trailer. Oh my god. My hands just like went out 5 times. Enshrouded. Official 1.0 version release. Enshrouded has been playable for like 2 years, but this is the official big release. I own this game. I have not played it yet. And I'm gonna walk here today. I'm gonna watch the vending machines. Wizard gameplay, let's go. Styx, Blades of Greed. New Game Plus available. This is the official New Game Plus. Oh, New Game Plus. I read this wrong. Whatever, it's a 40-second trailer. I read it as New Game Plus Update, not New Game Plus Update. Oopsie. I like the first Styx game. I should get on the other ones, to be honest. They look good. They look like an actual stealth game. Physics-based management games seem hecka fun. White Knuckle the Nest. This is a climbing game. Wait, it's got guns? I thought I was just climbing. Gun. I thought the whole point of this game was you're climbing and your knuckles turn white as you climb and run out of stamina. Hi, Nomasu. Hi, Nomasu. But this is the official launch trailer. We've seen a few trailers for this before. Oh, they're creepy. Hi, Drayon. Oh, I watched Zach beat this game. It gets really creepy. Hi, Moiken. Oh my god, everybody's coming in at once. Damn, you can back that ass up a bit more like she's like the ass is peaked. Okay, okay. Peak meets Ultra Kill, I guess. Is this like an expansion? I don't think so. I think this is just the official launch trailer. Love, love, love. There are devious critters once you get higher up. I guess they're expanding on that. Grip XR. Kickstarter. Forgot the comma before damn. You and Canyon? Oh, it's an update? Hi, Kyle. Grip is a very mid-series. Grip. Grip XR is what they call an evening with Yulind, no? No! No, it's not! Snuggly Yulind. I try to be. Yo, I had a friend who had one of these as a kid. I had one. I didn't even know it was a series. Dead by Daylight, the Life Road.
Some truths.
Fine, have a good one. Wait, come here.
Buried for a reason.
Have a good one. The fucking what? Is this another game? I think it's another game.
I'm looking for it.
I had one, I need this. It's new Survivor?
Answers in the dark.
Wait, it's just a new Survivor for Dead by Daylight?
Was hunting me.
He's already in game? I thought this was a new game. That's lame.
Looks like it.
I thought it was a whole new game. Grr. Outsail the sun. Wow, it's crazy quiet. Rain is vampires. God, I'm not awake yet. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Thought it was Dying Light. I mean, this looks cute and fun. Gah, tentacles. Vampirates ahoy. I was gonna say, you look cute and fun. Behavior makes plenty of games, lol. Abyssus. Looks like that mage game, but with boats. That mage game. Online crossplay. That's kind of fucking big. Crossplay with a launch trailer. Aiko's gonna love this one. Is he actually excited for this one? This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Let me search for the title. Okay. Kyra, look, Doom friend slop. No, I don't know him out. I could see him having fun with it, but this looks cool. There's a lot of games that like I see and I'm like, Koyo, this looks like everything you want in a game, and he's just like, yeah, I'm just not in the mood right now. It's like, what? And so it doesn't happen. And then like by the time he is in the mood, it's just like it's kind of sailed. It's kind of, you know, it's moved on. I'll slop your friend guy. But I know I like the last one of these types we played. State breakers. Please do not call movement shooters Doom slop, lol. But it was Doom slop. What do you mean? It was like boomer shooter Doom slop. Isn't that like the official genre? Quake would like to have a word with you? I mean, isn't Quake like the original Doom slop? If anything, movement shooters would be called Quake slop. 100% Doom slop. See, I'm with Techno.
As you may have noticed, resistance only breeds more resistance. And guess who has
So it was a game to play with your friends.
So,
Therefore, it's
try
friend
to
slop.
game the system for your personal benefit or your own amusement. If you would just go to containment, you would be safe and not disruptive.
Doom started FPS.
Fine.
Quake started
Please
movement
try to
shooters.
destroy me. I'd hate to have to kill you.
They're all shooters, so in my head, I'm like, oh, I don't even fucking care. I have no investment. But the moment Cairo is like, don't call it Doom slop, I'm sitting here with a grin on my face going, oh ho ho. Annihilated! Ergo, it's Doom slop. Captain Masu fell overboard in the tentacle monster. Captain? Again? It's like the 10th time! That's it, we're leaving. Buddy, don't you have KCD1 to start or something? How about you leave the slop to us? No, I don't. No Masu love. Oh, that was a quick trailer. Ratcoin! Official console announcement trailer. Love, high techno, high no Masu. Was like, why is this showing again? There's some games, Chewy, that like they'll put out 10 different trailers. It'll be like the Kickstarter teaser trailer, the Kickstarter trailer, the early access launch trailer, the early access update trailer, the official launch trailer, the second official launch trailer, the cinematic official launch trailer, the console launch trailer. And it's just like, oh my god. I get it, your social media manager's going nuts. I bought Ratcoin, but I couldn't get into it. That's unfortunate. Launch trailer 2, The Reckoning. Luminids. Wow. Those guys, are literally just an orb, aren't they? Hi, Genya. I look at those little orb guys and I'm like, couldn't you have like made something just a little bit more creative? Leon hug. I can't goon to this Yulind 2020. It's not a gooning thing, Techno. It's that the game is named for these creatures, and they look like the most uncreative, uninspired. It's a fucking orb with Kirby arms and legs, except it doesn't have shoes. It's less definition than Kirby. I know, Yuli wants to smack the orbs. Hug. How long is this trailer? Okay, it's almost over. There are no laws against Pokemon, Batman. What's with this movie-ass music? I don't know. Besiege, the Broken Beyond. I think I saw Zenny playing this. Besiege is a game where you exist stuff, or you build stuff and have to do puzzles with them. And I think the Broken Beyond is like a, hey, do space shit now. Yes? We were talking about you earlier, Nomasu. Knickknacks rated us. And I was like, oh look, it's my favorite truck. Oh, wait a minute, I have 2 favorite truckers. Oh no. And Knickknacks was like, who's this other trucker in your life? I'll eat them. And I was like, no, you can't eat Nomasu, they're so nice. That's what I saw Zenny do with it anyway. Watching Zenny over-engineer everything was pretty fun. True. Ooh. Why is my medieval siege game in space? Sword Sage Awakening, official story trailer. Damn, girl, did you have to do a flip to cut an apple? Woman on screen, got
Why make
thighs.
a whole production out of it? Hey! Don't do anything rash. I'm gonna scoot off to the side first.
Oh, that guy had a cool sword. When did she get on the roof? Is this gonna have MCU dialogue, big man? Oh yeah, woman therefore woke. Hi, Zwei!
Behold the Cyan,
Damn,
cold king.
does that guy's hair go all the way up?
The weak.
Me when I'm dead.
Lord, I fear not the foe. My eyes seek out the weak. Evade the Cyan. No touch its glow.
No touch its
Seize
glow.
the flaw. Strike and let blood flow.
The Perry Desinkin trailer is crazy. Ugh. Hi, Ranmu! Is it bad at like most MCU dialogue? I'm kind of looking at this and I'm like, maybe. Okay, they're showing gameplay now. The gameplay they were showing early on, I was like, this doesn't look like real gameplay, you know? No touches though. No, I just don't like when other media tries to emulate it. There's things that can be like bad quality, and then there's things that can be good quality, but they need the context that they have to be good quality. And then when people emulate that, it's just bad. I'll give you a perfect example. Watching Whoop streams. And, oh, tracking. And somebody comes into their stream and they say some weird cringe shit. And Whoops goes, who asked? And it's like, haha, that's funny. Make fun of the new viewer that's being cringe. That's a good bit. Also, this is Harvest Moon, the Winds of Anthos Complete. And then, somebody that was watching Whoops, they go and try to do the same thing, where somebody comes into their stream and isn't quite rude or anything, but they hit him with the, who asked? Because they saw Whoops do it and it worked, and it doesn't work for them. I'm still stuck on thighs. to conventionally attractive Asian women in somewhat revealing clothing. Therefore, anti-woke because they like jacking off to her. Holy fuck. True. Guys, this is a fucking Harvest Moon game. Me, I asked, and I will now ask again. Yulind, I'm honored to be one of your two fave truckers. Does Knickknacks ever join for walkies? Nope. I think I have Knickknacks friended on VR chat, but I haven't seen her in like 6 years. I'm not sure if I ever friended. That's cool, but who asked? A Stardew like? You can't say that, Kyle. A raptor. Last online, the Edo period. It's just 3D Stardew / Est. I'm getting a bit concerned that it's almost 4 p.m. My package is still not here. What does the tracking say? Me like women. Me play game. Me like men. Men in game. Me like game. Tears of Metal. This is a trailer we've seen a lot. A game we've seen a lot over the past, like, year and a half. Lamau. Bagpipes, bagpipes. Yeah. Oh, that was fucking short. Lobotomy. Jam Scottish Dynasty Warriors. Yeah? I like it when there's a beat in the trailer that like I can time with my steps. Damn, the incorporated my lobotomy.
A princess.
Bathory?
was
Heritage of
beautiful
Blood.
beyond wonders of the
But
flesh.
Bathory?
Now crawled the earth as her demonic mass pulsated lifelessly.
Huh. Ursula Bathory, the Vampire Princess. The Impaler Vlad Dracula. Her fucked up form is Gah. Yeah, kinda. Highland Haven. Meet Hamish, your fluffy best friend. Hamish lives in your own personal haven. Okay, so it's an idol. Care for him, feed him, and grow your fold. Craft, sell, and upgrade to restore your Highland Croft. Cairo! Desktop idol game! You can hire helpers during the farm so you have more time for other things. Make this place your own. Your haven awaits. Get a move on. Tracking tells me frustratingly little. Grr. Cow friend game. Backroom cleaners. You know, I thought the backroom games were gonna start like winding down and we get less. But we just had a backroom movies. So we're probably gonna get a lot more backroom games suddenly. Domed. Just delivery is taking longer than expected. Hi. I want the kaiju cleanup game to come out. They injected Dark Tide into my backrooms. Backrooms Dark Tide. Kinda does seem like it, doesn't it? Which, I mean, sure. But why not just play Dark Tide? I want a Slime Girl made cleanup game. I think the closest you're gonna get for now is Goblin Cleanup Space Fish. But true. That'd be fun. I do not object to the Space Fish. I want a Slime Girl made. The House of Da Vinci. Damn, this looks like a lot of asset flip zombies games, but with maybe 2 making it not 1. Hi, fish. Please forgive my sus brain for reading this inappropriately. The House of Da Vinci. I want a Slime Girl made to clean me up. Okay, okay. Flushed. Oh, game for Townie. True. I haven't seen Townie live in a bit. Hey, this looks like my kind of game. It is very much a puzzle game. I know Townie loves these. Freaky Masu. Hi, Baldier. Colossus Eternal Blight. Wink. I want a drink. I need a bonk emote. I saw someone play the demo of the art and animations are incredible. Use Strangle. Strangle is the bonk emote.
Here is a
Hell
god
Maiden.
stronger than I, who comes to rule me, to consume
Strangle.
me.
Dante?
This is Hell Maiden, right? Oh my god, 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
I thought I'd never see
It's
you
a
again.
long ass
You
trailer.
have to tell me all about it.
Who are you?
Ooh, pretty art.
It's me, Virgil. You remember me, don't you?
Cute.
I have to go to Paradiso.
This Devil May Cry is looking a little different.
Wait,
Hang on. Hang on.
Let's go find them then. The poets of Limbo.
Oh, it's a Vampire Survivors. The image just looks like Kyra's about to bite you inside. I'm not against it, Tappies.
Dante.
This version of Devil May Cry is weird.
Star sign. Pleiades. We're going to
Oh
hear
my
about
god.
you guys. I'm
That was
sorry
fucking
you
rad.
came here. I thought you'd be in heaven by now.
They made Dante's fan fiction into an anime.
My blessings aren't for the weak, Dante. Swift and precise.
It's crazy how popular Vampire Survivors is when you think about it, for what the game is at its core. To me, it makes exact sense why it's so popular. Because it's simple. It's literally just enemies run at you, and you collect items to deal with them. And that is a very versatile, very like, we can do fucking anything with this. It's so applicable to any aesthetic, any tweak, any niche. Make it with cars, make it with guns, make it with melee weapons. Make it with dashes, make it with spaceships. Make it with bombs that have a lot of delay stuff. Make it with a focus on combining abilities. It's so simple that like, you can just do anything with it. So it's like, once the one came out, it was like, oh, fucking, why didn't we think of this before? And everybody went nuts with it. I think it doesn't make sense. I think the disparity of how massive versus bro made a simple game and is now reaping the rewards in droves? Yes. No, we are of the same mind with this. The only Vampire Survivor I play is the Hololive one. Also the gambling aspect where the random equipment feeds into just one more round. Yup. Trekking. Trekking!
You must live, Dante.
This blazing flame in my chest. I'm following it.
No, I
all
can't
the
see
way
my mileage.
to Paradiso.
Widgets. We're at 1.3. Whole genre of Vampire Survivor likes. Avatar Legends: The Fighting Game. Official console pre-order. Now, is this a Vampire Survivor like, or is it a Vampire Survivor light? Begin debate. We have a lot of work put into Advanced Survive, including Willport, total rewrite from the old phaser engine, while keeping the game identical and feel somehow. You're missing the point, Leon. Like, no one's saying that a lot wasn't put into it. What we are saying is, it's just simple. Like, you're not gonna tell me that Vampire Survivors is a more complex game than Pragmata, than Nier, or just any game that has a lot more visuals going on. At its core, there's not too much story, and it's just enemies waddle at you, and you get abilities to deal with them. Can't wait for Mom to give Dante a clock for head. And can I pet that dog? Fork knife. From what? Heard about the playtest game. Sokka's OP. Adane. Anytime I hear people complaining like a character's OP, I'm like, show me the stats. Show me the stats, because I have too many friends that are like, this character's busted, that's OP, that's so fucking stupid. And then you look at win rates and it's like, what? He just slapped the tiger. You look at like win rates and it's like the character sucks ass. And it's like, you just suck at dealing with this guy. The problem is you, not the character. I dealt with that a lot in League of Legends. Where people are like, what the fuck is Riot doing? This character is so busted, it's so broken. Like, no one can ever beat them. It's like, well, you say no one can ever beat them. But you're a top laner. So you don't ever see anyone else go against them. It's just you going against them. And when I look up their win rate, they have like a 48% win rate. They're like actively bad. It's just you. Somehow Black and White returned. How to Train Your Furry, I guess. Dude, I can't get over the big fucking tiger ogre thing. Eats a human And then the big god hand just slap, slap, slap. Captain Corgi, planetary problem solver. Somehow. This just reminded me of the Kinect animals. Usually they had at E3 for some reason. If I see a tiger eat a person, I should slap them, BRB. Yeah, that's just Yumi. Paint me fence. Furry slop. Back, I have had my arm ripped off by a tiger. No! Remember how Overwatch Bridget was so OP unreleased she killed the game? I don't know, this looks rough. This looks a little rough for sure. I'm wondering how many people worked on it. Every now and then we see a game that just looks like it has soul, but it's rough. Like it's just a Unity asset flop, right? And then like at the very end, they're like, hey guys, this game was all me. I've been working on it for 4 years in my mother's basement, and we had a setback when I had cancer. But, you know, I know it's not the best game ever, but I really hope you'll enjoy it. I worked really hard on it. And it's just like, oh, I don't want to shit on it now. Agreed. Hi, Dub again. There's some games that look really, really rough that I'm just like... to me, it's the same as VR chat worlds. When you go to a VR chat world and it sucks ass. Darkstorm. Sometimes it's just, you know, one guy made it, and it's like his little passion project.
But all we found was...
I would rather see 100 of that than AI slop, even if it wasn't the best. Damn, this RTS looks slow and has no style. Yeah. That being said, it is still a product, it is still a game, it is still trying to make money and push sales. And in that regard, you know, what was this? Darkstorm? You gotta be, you know, hey man, your game looks like it sucks. Bro, what is this mecha chameleon porn on my feet? What the fuck? No! Wait, Oku, wait. The next time we play Mecha Chameleon, we can like pick 2 of the big characters, and we'll have one of them like bending over, and we'll have the other one with his hands up like this.
Wishlist now on Steam.
We'll draw them in a bikini and like Johnny Sins. Holy shit. Climbing simplified. Oh my god. I gotta hit my vending machines. I wasn't joking about inscribing a penis on my flesh in that game. Oh my god, I still can't hit my boosts. That's not how a leg's supposed to move. The only quasi-decent furry game that I got hooked on was Wild Assault. But problems: number 1, PvP only shooter. Number 2, Dev Studio abandoned. I mean, I could think of plenty of furry games that are good. Star Fox. You can't tell me that's not furry coded, right? That's just a fantastic game. We really are in the Flash revival era. Dude, bro is all legs and no torso. I need to switch to though, blah. Technically no Masu. You need a Nintendo 64 or a GameCube or a PC and yo-ho-ho. It's Nintendo. It's morally correct. Tower Command. You can't play the new one, but the old one still exists. God, I have a physical need to crack Crystal. I'd be buying a Switch 2 to play only that. This looks like a simple Flash game that I would dump 200 hours in. Cairo had me drooling. What is that one game? Beneath the Storm? Or Crow Storm? I don't know. It's like a tower survival / colony sim that has something to do with storms. That's a pretty good furry game. There's also Moss. You can't go wrong with Moss. Hold up, were those enemies giant floating sperm? I missed it. I'm not the only one thinking those enemies are sperm, right? No, you were not. I missed it, but... Neat. Shippolis. Shippolis? Build cities tile by tile. I need a drink. I need a drink. I mean, this is cute. The Path of the Warrior, Art of Fighting 3R. I'm like half expecting Sleeper Agent Hobbit to just activate. Rebalance original roster. Added rollback. Here comes a new challenger. So Street Fighter, Yuri. King and Yuri join the fray. You cannot call every fighting game Street Fighter. You can't do that. Night Shift Hospital.
You're a night shift doctor in a crazy.
But if it looks like Street Fighter, no!
I'll figure it out.
And your patients.
So hardy.
Well, they're full of surprises.
Should be somewhere in there, Doctor, I swear. Oh, there it is.
So, your job here is to check them in. Figure out what's wrong with them.
Holy crap, next.
Is this an insurance case?
Then send everyone to the right wards.
That guy has a Lego for part of his spinal column.
I'm a janitor here. What is your problem? Doctor, this gonna hurt. Oh, definitely. Right on the bum.
Oh, yeah. And remember, you've got 10 slip-ups. So be careful there.
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
Grab your coffee, because your night shift starts soon. I'm fucking fine. Night shift.
This looks
Hospital.
goofy
Whiskey
as
now
hell.
On Steam.
Lamau lawsuits incoming in the thousands. Ninja Masters, the Scroll of the Ninja Emperor. I'm gonna go hit my boosts. Neo Geo nostalgia meets modern online competition. Yippee! hell yeah. Oh, there's still a lot more trailer to go through. That character just made me think of Rurouni Kenshin because I saw samurai with red hair. I'm worried this game used AI. This game? No. There's no chance. It's a remaster. It's not like a new game. Death Howl.
Journey begins with death.
Hi, Octal.
Your sorrow will carry you through the spirit realms and lead you back.
What was this?
Into
Gameplay trailer too?
Oh.
They're not really showing that much gameplay for a gameplay trailer. There we go.
Against death.
It's tactics. To be fair, I'm worried that everything made after 23 is AI. Yeah.
Harness death howls. Shape their power into cards, into rituals, into ruin.
Any code is for sure.
Every realm is a trial.
Music is the worst for it.
Strategy.
Autocomplete counts.
For you did not come here to
I don't like thinking about that.
You came to defy.
Yep, music is dead. Music is not dead, but like there's a lot of AI music now. Hermit! Music will never be dead, but the music industry, well, the music industry might be a little soulless right now. Not that it ever had a lot of soul. I luckily never see AI music. Spotify has done some really fucking dodgy shit. LL, yeah. Like making their own AI artists and then pushing them in playlists. Peasant Simulator, let's go. Are you sure? I remember last year we saw a story of a guy that was just running like 20 AI channels on Spotify.
Hey everyone.
And botting his own AI channels. 1666 Amsterdam. Do you hear it and not know it's AI?
Amsterdam, a third-person action-adventure game that we're currently developing.
Sadly, that is the
with
truth of
magic.
it. Is how do you know?
In ancient times,
You
the earliest human tribes
don't.
would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic, along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it. Those who carried this energy became known as the Originals. But this gift came at a cost. The very magic meant to elevate humanity instead corrupted it. Those who
I might
received
look into
it
this just to
were
spite
changed.
Ubisoft for trying to steal it.
Those who bestowed it had to
I
learn
know
how to take it
Foss
back.
is very excited for this.
Since then, a cycle has repeated.
Because I avoid Spotify. Maybe it'll tell when the
Women from
YouTube song is AI.
Zandaris tribe is chosen to restore balance, to hunt those who still carry this power. To
I think that proves their point,
preserve the
Techno.
balance,
Because Spotify is not the only place with
This
AI
is the
music.
world in which
There is a lot of it
1666
on YouTube.
Amsterdam takes place. Step into the role of Noah, heir to a long line of Zandaris, as she's about to become the
I don't know if I can hear it from Spotify
She will
about
not
botting
be
ever
alone.
again.
A choice
After a
must be
legit
made.
artist I knew was
One
accused
that
of
will
botting.
stand by her side throughout
And had to
the
go
journey.
through this whole belittling bullshit that made him be like,
Together,
I'm sorry
they
for
form
botting, it
the
won't happen
union.
again, Abu.
Together,
Please
they
don't
must
punish me.
preserve the balance of the world.
Wait, so he was a legit artist that wasn't botting, but he said he was? I'm confused. Lysia! Heard about the bullshit the creator for this project had to go through over like a decade? Yes. Assassin's Creed Witch Edition? If your feed is anything 40k related, you've seen AI generated music. I know I've seen AI music. When all the funk stuff was coming out, there was a lot of Vocaloid channels. That I was like, oh, Vocaloid funk, this is so cool. And that is all AI. 40k. Saw the trailer for this one. Warhammer 40k. Oh, so much fucking AI pop punk bands. Yeah, it wasn't botting and stuff. I made him go through this whole ass thing. It was like, we know you're botting. Now apologize, you fucking piece of shit. It sucks so bad. That fandom is completely infested with slop. A lot of artists I listen to and follow post their creative process and stuff, which I'm grateful for. Anno 117 Pax Romana.
City, flourishing with theaters, bathhouses, and libraries. I see that volcano didn't stop you either. Your ambition.
I had a friend share with me one of their Grok AI photos. And it's very much like, oh, you had a tough day and you just wanted to see something that cheers you up. Oh boy.
This arena demands
sadly, this got mixed.
Finest granite and forests of timber. Remember, Governor, ambition comes at a steep cost. And countless suns will rise and set before the final stone is laid. What a colossal achievement! Try walking around these mighty walls, and you'll grind your sandals to dust.
Tracking!
But the deafening roar of your citizens will drown out the memory of the Hippodrome's cost.
I'm still not over the Grok AI generating AI CSAM. The actual children art. Yeah.
Set the horses loose.
They're running Justin Earl. That would have been the end of Twitter.
Claim your spot at the inaugural race by creating your own sponsorship banner and
I don't know about the end of Twitter. Definitely the end of Grok. And some heads would have rolled, but finding a lot of artists on Insta and basically only pay attention to them. They have actual people in their videos. How do you know they're actual people in their videos? Silver Palace. How long was this trailer? 240? 249.
Everyone has their eyes on the reactor.
Sometimes when you lose tracking, it looks like those redeems that ragdoll the veto overthrown object.
Rather daring of you.
I don't know why I lose tracking. It pieces me off. It really pees my
It's a rather serious accusation. I hope you find the evidence, Detective.
What is the gameplay of this game? Can we have an anime game that isn't gacha? No, the hot girl! Walkie's time, walkie's time. Hi, Max. This straight looks like some of the AI Billy Hoyo stuff I've seen on Twitter. You're right, I don't. They're high quality videos with difficult to reproduce elements like guitar strings or the like. I mean, anime games aren't gacha when they stop being profitable. Oh, damn. She's got the fucking sword with her feet. Damn, with a cane. Oh my god, so cute. Hope you're doing greaties. I hope Walkies is doing super well. Oh my god, he's like using the burning bodies as stepping stones. Oh my god, so cute. What? They haven't really shown any gameplay, guys, but I'm like, I kind of fucking love this trailer. What? Yeah, cute, heck you. They didn't show anything. Incredible. Dark Age dinos. I love how we went from like fucking 3-minute anime, amazing choreographed fight scene with beautiful animation to lumphead triceratops with a spear just bonks an enemy. Fucking weeb ass shit. Sorry, being a hater again. The gameplay is so good to end up being a 2D turn-based game. As the founding fathers intended. Hold on, did I just see a human? Did I see a normal dude? I saw a guy that was like an archer. That made me realize they had another human already. It's like, oh, I thought that the first human was like a fucking... What's Sid in Ice Age? Cool freaking trailer with awesome animation, no gameplay, yeah. Sloth? Yeah, I thought the first guy was just a sloth, but now I'm just like, oh, he's probably just a really fucking lame human. It's so gonna be disappointing, Sloth. Contested space. Draft your deck mid-combat. Mid-combat? Was that the Dragon Slayer? I don't think so. Ugh. Oh, I can hit my vending machines. Pride Month Oversage wins Sloth Month. I don't think there's an official Sloth Month. There's might be a Sloth Day. Go look up when it's Sloth Day. I want to have sloth life. Not me. I like walking 5 miles a day. I like not sleeping 18 hours a day. We're giving every 7 deadly sin a month. No. We were talking about the cute animals. God, I wish I could sleep for 18 hours. Not me. I hate it when I sleep for 10 hours. That's like, where did my fucking day go? Dystopicon? I thought January or February was Sloth Month because of holiday burnout winter. Where is the month of wrath? Does that mean all my genocide would be allowed? No! Absolutely not. Oh! Why do they look like mannequins? Oh man, can we overlap lust with Pride Month? Did I see a fucking cockroach? I saw a rat. Are you a good citizen? No, what the freak is wrong with you? Now hold on. Overlapping lust with pride. I'm not entirely against this. Seer! Like the store. Did that store, is it still around? Are there still Sears? Dystopian Life Simulator? My sibling in Christ, I live in the UK! Mostly everything. Wait, my English is off. Does it mean less would replace Pride or the other way around? They would not replace each other at all. It would be both. So you'd have 2 weeks of Pride Month, then 2 weeks of Lust and Pride, and then 2 weeks of Lust. Turok Origins. According to Google, yes, Sears still exists. Oh yeah, then no. The iconic retailer has shrunk from a peak of over 3,000 locations to just a handful of full-line department stores nationwide. Getting hot and bothered on Lust Month by Yulind ankles. Ankles? Meant the gay pride, not the pride. He tried to work with it at least. I expected people to lose their shit at the Turok Origins trailer. And be like, holy shit, Turok! Because that's like an old game. Ground Branch.
I'm sure it's been revealed like a while ago, so I feel like people who would be excited already know.
Okay.
I think it's like at one of the Game Awards or something.
There was a guy at the beginning of this trailer walking toward the camera with sunglasses on. That guy. And I feel like his eyes are really fucking close together. Lustland. Walking and shooting mans.
Peggy 16.
Hi, Bismuth.
Only the dreamers know how to wake up.
Nivalis Knights.
And when they open their eyes, they're here in the real world.
I've been in therapy for 10 plus years. I'm in my silly arc now. Getting this one?
Did you ever have deja vu before? That you have lived this exact moment?
It's definitely pretty.
Away, kid. But don't worry.
I should probably try to seek therapy again, to be honest.
Over my old
This one, I think it's from the people that made Cloudpunk.
Ramen noir.
Are you a trained person?
Much, but it's a start.
I don't trust therapy. The only person that can fix you is you, but good luck, though.
She knows which docks have the best
I don't think
fish,
therapy is a perfect solution.
which streets have the
However,
best stories.
I do think people should try it, given, you know, it's affordable. There's a lot of places where it is just a business, and they're not trying to help you, they're trying to get you to come back.
But in here, in your kitchen,
But I'm very hesitant anytime somebody says, you know, I don't believe in therapy, and they don't go and shit's not working for them. You know what I mean?
Grind you down. But you,
No, I just need to finish Cloudpunk.
You're gonna make friends.
Anomaly Oh,
Make
yeah, therapy is flawed. Improve that.
Make
People
enough
should still
money
go,
to
though.
buy your way out of the mud.
Same, I don't like it if it's boring. Oh, I'm on the Anomaly crate. It literally spawned under me and popped me up.
Keep climbing until you're above the rain.
They say you die twice. Once when your heart stops, and once when you're forgotten. So, tell me, how will Nivalis remember you?
I like how this looks. It's very pretty. When your card declines and the therapist hits you with that, hey, remember how your childhood trauma was all your fault? You should always go to a licensed medical professional over your friends. You should call her him. Taps the sign. We got AI chat. We got AI chat therapy now. Waltz and jam. For a bit, talking with the counselor helped some of my issues. And COVID happened and I kind of just never went back. Got it, I'll never open up to friends, Lamau. Oh no. Which one's Waltz and which one's Jam? Surely the dog is Jam, right? Oh, cute animations. This is cute. I'm sorry. He had an eye in his hat. Did he have a mouth on the brim of the hat? Is this a co-op game? No, it seems single player. But they were like, each pulling on a thing, so I thought maybe it was 2 players. This is so cute. It feels like co-op. There was definitely 1 or 2 things where I was like, oh, that's a co-op game. And then the next thing I was like, well, no, now he's using the dog like a backpack. Wishlist now. Pass the fear. What the fuck is going on in this game? It's co-op. That's cool. Could be like able to play single or duo. I think it was very much a single player game. Now this one looks co-op as fuck. I've always been suspicious of the therapy is bullshit take, because I only really hear it from red pillar types, followed up with you man ooga booga, lift weights and cure mental illness. And I want to be very clear. It's who was it? Was it Max? It was Max. I'm always hesitant and like keeping an eye on people that say therapy is bullshit. Now Max did not say that. Max said it didn't work for them. But they did specifically say other people should go. Cursed companions. And I have heard from like 2 other people, therapy didn't work for me. For real?
You're not my type. You're not my type.
What is the word for healing? Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you.
I heard 6-7 had to tap back into stream. It's a fight monsters with voice commands thing.
Freyo, I need you to call me darling and say I love you.
Oh, darling, I love you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's because she said, I love you.
I went to therapy and it was actually the worst experience. Was that Iron Mouse? It was. It looks like they sponsored a lot of streamers to play this game to make a trailer with them. Hi, Micaiah. Real Calms and my friend Slop trailer. I know, right? You're getting a bad therapist is a worry of mine. I wouldn't be against going to therapy just to go. Not for like, hey, I have a problem, I want to fix it, but almost like a preventative measure of like, hey, here's everything in my life. Can I get like a second opinion on, you know, everything going right? I wouldn't be against that. However, I'm in the US. And that's a lot of money. Is that the Micaiah million? Therapy can be tricky. You need to find the right type of therapy, the right therapist. So you take many tries to find the right combo that actually helps you. And most likely be a painful experience before it starts helping. The quantum mechanic. Yeah, this. Repair alien technology. Makes you realize just how fucked up therapy is. Since you're in an okay state of mind, getting a shitty therapist probably wouldn't fuck you up. But someone who needs help? Well, that's just a mentality of therapy, right, Persk? That's more of an issue of people don't go to therapy until they need it. But there's kind of a stigma against therapy of, oh, you're failing if you have to go. if you're going to therapy, it's because you need to go. There's a problem with you. So a lot of people like just don't, like they're very resistant to going, right? But if it was more of a like,
Peggy 7.
you know, just, hey, you know, mental health is important, just check in.
Goodbye, Galaxy.
And a lot more people went just for like preventative, just to make sure like they're not missing anything.
Maxwell.
I think that'd be better. Good boy, Galaxy. The problem is not with you, it's society. I mean, we have therapists in the NHS here in the UK, but the waiting list is apparently years, unless you go private. Yeah. It was really like, you feel things because people have feelings. Like, bruh, that's less than helpful.
On the edge of a hostile galaxy.
Oh, you're afraid of X? Have you tried not being afraid of X? I just think of the Smosh, you laugh, you lose challenge. With, Alright, so the prompt is, you're a high school student visiting the school therapist, who's actually the music teacher, but they're short-staffed. Hey, so you're depressed and, have you ever tried just not doing that? It's just like, what? Also, I'm not saying therapy is bullshit. And I clarified that earlier. Max is not saying it's bad, just that it didn't work for them. Shock if you need it. I'm just saying I've never seen it work. Find it stressful because they're not trusting standards of my problems, even if they're licensed to do so. Yeah, I don't think anyone here is specifically saying all therapy bad. Never go. Required mental health check. Is the same way companies require you to do monthly cybersecurity trainings and anti-harassment trainings. I wouldn't mind that, Oku, but optional. Just cause I'm all for like the way Japan does like required health checkups. But when he gets a mental health, I feel like there's just gonna be a lot of people resistant to it, and there's gonna be a lot of people that are like, my freedoms! And I feel like that one's a hard sell. It was like 4 sessions of you're overwhelmed. That's because you're overwhelmed. Like, I think you're confusing me with Max. I don't think Max went. Just saw friends failed a bunch. I thought they did. Issue is the cost. Mental health isn't covered by Social Security. I'll take the bullet for everyone. Therapy bad. Never go, American Medical Industry. Alright, we're banning you, Techno. Forsaken Fleet. Freedom is where I don't know what's keeping me in chains. Oh, God. I have seen therapy work for more of my friends than fail them. Techno moment. I like when you realize your therapist sure does talk about Jesus a lot as a solution to everything, then realize their license is from the church down the street. Oh, God. Yeah, back before I dropped out of university due to mental health problems. Tried to go to the counselor. And just failed to open up in front of a stranger. Very safe dino park.
Mate, you won't believe the price I got on this post.
We need a 7TV emote that's just a shaking head and then name it Techno.
Yeah, funny story.
I was told to try it, and I did eventually, but bleh, it is as I said.
Here's your ticket. Please don't read the terms and conditions.
I'm wondering if this is friend slop. I'm pretty sure it is. It looks kind of fun. This looks like the better end. Oh, you can throw poop at each other. Never mind. Never playing it.
Hold on to your butts.
Dino game. I was told to try it. Perhaps I should consider drugs instead. Understandable. My first one was terrible and the rest was nice but useless. Vending machines.
That was pretty smooth.
That looks fun.
Stop hitting yourself.
Oh, I can't hit my boost yet. I have 3 minutes on them. He is depriving us the joy of throwing dino poo at him. Yes, yes I am. The objective of the dino game is what, Lamau? I think just run the park. I think like make a profit from customers coming by. That would be my guess. The last hour of an Epic in the Moon RPG. You can probably open up to them. Because I decided not to trust strangers with my problems. See, that's something I struggle to relate to. Not to say, like, you're dumb for that. But for me, it's like, strangers are the fucking easiest thing to open up to. Because they're not going to be around. A stranger is just like, if it goes wrong, it's just like, oh, well, you know, I'll never see you again in my life, so who cares? I'm sorry, does that priest have a fucking shoe on their head? Was that a fucking crock on her head? Hold on. We're going back. She has a fucking crock on her head! God damn it. Before I was lewd with friends, Max, I was lewd with strangers. Because if they judge you, if things go wrong, if, you know, it's a bad experience, you literally just block and never see them again. What if that hairstyle that goes in front? That's so quirky, huh? Nani the fuck. Monopoly, Star Wars, Heroes vs. Villains.
Monopoly, like you've never played before.
I was also told to try another one. And that the one I had was probably bad. No. There's gonna be a waste of time changing from one to another. So I find a good one. Well, I mean, what you said is contradictory to itself, Max. It's a waste of time unless you find a good one. It's not a waste of time until you find a good one. Because you spent that time finding a good one. Right? Why do they keep trying to make Monopoly fun? Aiko, you stink, smile. Hang on. Hang on. He's not even live yet. It's a vulnerability thing for me. I can't be vulnerable to someone I don't deeply trust. Honestly, your statement is valid, but still. I get it. To me, going through effort of things is often very difficult. Guns of Eschaton. And so, like, especially leaving the house. Like, if I have a problem that I can solve without leaving the house, I'm gonna try really hard to do it without leaving the fucking house.
Yet there is still a semblance of law. Everything has its place.
Oh, that guy's fucking dead. This is a pretty environment. It feels like it won't work anyway, so I won't put in the effort. Honestly, it's a choice you make if you're fine enough.
Ready.
I guess you're fine enough.
All it takes is one mistake.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. I'm socially screwed to the point I got banned from a store because I got too flustered by an accident I did. So I unintentionally punched a stranger and actually knocked him out. So yeah, I wouldn't be good with a stranger. Yeah, by the sound of it, you're terrible with strangers. I cannot fault you. Oh, he did the fucking... Shit, what's the game? He did the fucking fling the coin up and shoot it. Yes, yes I am. If that was very harsh, I didn't mean for it to be. Ultra kill, that's it. The butt plug game. He did the coin shot. The what? Ultra kill. The coin flip thing.
We will do it again. And again.
Also, I'm gonna go hit my boosts. Because they should be up. That's why you friend everyone, so no one is a stranger. Kinda, but there's more to it than that. Wait, oh god damn it, they juked me! There always is. Himbolas! I'm smacking my orbs. I'm not smacking them all the time, but I am clearing them out. I feel like I should apologize for opening this can of worms. Why? You guys often are like, I'm sorry I created something for everybody to talk about. It's never how it works. I'm happy to talk about these things. And everybody here in chat, typically they're talking about it when they're happy about talking about it as well. If somebody's not happy talking about something, they just don't participate or leave. This is a long trailer, by the way. This one's like 5 minutes. You never need to talk, you never need to apologize for bringing up a topic. Unless it's something that's like, you know, you keep bringing up politics or like really edgy, like red-pilled shit. At which point, I'll let you know. You're not like that. Friends could be strangers. Notice, hey, Yulind, my reputation is at 5. What does that mean? It means your little border thing above your head, you can change its color. I like this game. Unless it's me, I usually bring up bullshit like Sonic. I'm not against talking about Sonic. You just need to be ready for me to, like, not only say good things about Sonic. I feel like the way I brought it up came across as more accusatory than I intended. Hi, Dolbull! I took the Yuli pill. Hey, what's that Link outfit? Hi, Friday. Yuli, I need to pause the event. My rates have been gone these past few weeks, so since these past couple days have been so hot, I've just been wearing pink and black thigh highs and matching arm warmers. Fuck yeah. And that's all. Okay, so wait. Your roommates don't want to see that, but they're okay with seeing it on the camera? Where does he get that spear? Damn, that's loot. Should I get some thigh highs? Think they'll sell them at the anime con? Probably. They have a rage mechanic, awesome. No, my roommate doesn't want to see my ass. I just can't stand clothes when it's this hot. Once I got the AC running, I've been very chill. I've been in like nylon shorts and t-shirt most of the time. It sounds kind of fun to be like the home nudist. It sounds kind of fun to be like, oh, it's hot, so I'm just gonna wear, you know, absolutely nothing. I think if I lived with somebody and we had the type of relationship where we were lewd together, I would often wear a lot sexier outfits to try and, like, entice them. Oh, he just got fucking smacked there. Probably, but no doubt they would be ass. I'll tell you what I'd be wearing a lot. I'd be wearing a cardigan with nothing under. Like really skimpy underwear.
I'm coming.
And like a hoodie or a cardigan.
I'm coming.
Nice. I live alone. I'm often wearing very little in the summer. Free use, Yulind is real. Same, probably. Unfortunately, not the case for me. Dressing gown with nothing else for me? Hell yeah. Dude, Cairo was playing Endwalker, and he got to Thavnair, and I don't remember if he saw the city. I don't think he did. But I do know at one point they were playing the Radzatan, or yeah, they were playing the Radzatan music, and I was just like, oh fuck yeah, I love Radzatan. I'm shirtless half the year because PC makes my room a sauna. I wore a 4XL shirt with sweatpants. Hell yeah. Go, woman. And I lost my cardigan, I lost my cardigan. And I lost my cardigan. And I lost my cardigan. And I lost my cardigan. Because I lost my cardigan when I lost my cardigan. Sport shorts and shirt all the time. This game looks like it's 900 gigabytes. Night Skate. A couple weeks ago, I was super drunk. I think it was Ant's birthday. It was a rave. Oku was playing. I'm talking to somebody. I'm like plastered, right? And they were just, I don't remember what they were saying, but I just went, hold on. What the fuck is this band saying? What is this music? And it was, you know, a fucking EDM rave night. I might get in trouble saying EDM. But the vocals were, I lost my cardigan when I lost my cardigan, and I lost my cardigan because I lost my cardigan. And I was like, huh? My drunk brain could not comprehend it and locked the fuck up. Hi, Lugs. You plastered. So you were wondering, Sin? Morning. Lugs, you posted on, I think, Blue Sky. I love my Yulind pics. And because it, like, highlighted the name and then pics is after it, I didn't see the word pics at first. So I thought it was just like, I love my Yulind. And I was like, oh my god, he's being so possessive. Oh, Yulind pics. I mean, that's cool too, but. Rainbow bean. Half a light beer. I'll have you know I start getting loopy 2 bottles in. Oh my, lol. How much money am I sitting on? 58 billion. I get one of the really expensive things in the research lab. Yulind, I'm forking it. You do have a fork. Kaido Genkai. Yeah, so this game looks fucking rad. Not in the outlet. Open world anime racing RPG. Okay, I'm sending this to like 7 people. This was an odd one.
Build relationships, uncover secrets, and challenge rivals.
I want Oku to see this. I want Grianne to see this. I guess Grianne's literally right here seeing it. I want Kyo to see it. Damn, this looks fun. Oh, this game looks cool, anime Newman. Initial data game Newman and Goonin. Nah, I don't want to do that. You belong to everyone here, and I would never want to take you away from them. If we're in a room alone, then those rules change. Oh my goodness. What does Lugs always say? Naughty. Oh hell yeah. Racing game on the 2nd channel? See what? This game, Oku. Kaido Genkai. This is the objectively wrong genre of music to play with this trailer. If they could have gotten gas. No, I think that was good music because it was also like relationship builder. It had a bunch of big social aspect. Void Reaver? There are too many games to play on the 2nd channel already. Some of them are racing games. I need to play, oh, what was it? Easy Code Delivery, Train Game, Warhammer racers. Oh, I need to hit my vending machines. And I need a drink. Oh, you know what I just realized? My parents get home at like 6 p.m. tonight. They're probably gonna order pizza. Project Neon. I'm probably getting pizza tonight. Yippee! Oh, damn, that game's coming to fucking everything. I'm sorry, did that just say also on Dreamcast and Sega Saturn? You'd better bring the pizza leftovers to stream tomorrow. Leftovers? Appa! Those aren't making it through the night. Dreamcast Pog. Heat Death Studio. All art is made by humans. I saw that Hollywood is starting to put "we didn't use AI" in their credits. Hollywood is definitely like, ooh, people don't like AI, let's distance ourselves from it. I don't believe them. I'm not sure I always believe them either, but... What the fuck is this game? It's a deck builder, but I saw like a fucking green hookshot grab one of the opponent's cards. Huh? Oh, it's so gross looking. Such an artsy game. Ah! Why'd the bull's face open like that? Jellicoe Sports Bases loaded it, or loaded 2, second season and goal 2. That's not cow friend. Hi, mod for cat girls. I mean, the face opens like that to give Yulind better hugs. Hugs! What am I, hugging their fucking face? I just love when Yulind says to a game, what the fuck is this? This is so gross. And I know I need to pay attention because that game is gonna be fire. Oh my god, look at their legs. It was about old age. You'll understand split-faced cows when you're older. Okay, dude. Alright, Bull. Bull, can you knock it the fuck off? Can you try to be more like your sister Dole? Hi, Boar. Hello, Yulind. Hello, chat. You know, no mammal in nature has a mouth that opens vertically. That's probably why it's so off-putting. Really? Not even, like, some insects and bugs? I guess not. They have mandibles that makes it seem like they do, but they don't actually. Oh, mammal. Right, right. What the fuck is this? The Scourge Tai Wung? I don't like this. Meow meow. Point point. He said it again. We're so back, folks. Stop climbing in the fucking flesh ceiling. But that flesh hole was made for him. Specified mammal because I don't know much about insect arachnid mouth structure. Why is it always meat rooms? Because they're unsettling and creepy and awful. If you ask to ask, you won't get it. Because they're meat group. You need 3 servings of meat every day. ZDSS Zombie Drone Survival Show.
Human cloning. And the best use we could find for them was as zombies in a blood-soaked TV death show.
Yulind, send them to the meat room. It's like Death Game's Vampire Survival with dystopian extra zombies they created. Zombie Survivor. Some kind of Smash games? Weird. Wild Eden. Like Smash TV, I think was the name? Dead Rising Survivor /S. I like the aesthetics of this game. This feels like a very AI trailer that's not showing anything right now. New Power World dropped. Surely the game will look exactly like this. Say that.
I'm expecting to see like a character from another game, like that. Like,
yeah.
In that one.
Oh god, I forgot about that trailer. Hi Lugs, oh wow. Wait, that just looks like a mount from WoW. No one mentioned the others, I'll cry. Wow, the first 2 Dead Rising games were real good. Photomoly. Like photo and anomaly. So photomoly? Photomoly? Oh, God. Oh, this one, I've seen this. Hey, now they don't need AI to make a fake trailer. Don't forget the early No Man's Sky trailer. That game gave me a Palix Monster Hunter vibes. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this. Dino Blade. I have been watching this progress on Twitter for like 3 years. Bro was like, I like Dark Souls. I like dinosaurs. I'm combining the both of them. Looks a lot more refined than when I saw it.
Step forward.
Oh, tracking. Oh, this game has been worked on for so long. Yeah. The meme posts. I think he initially did like one like meme video that was like a fight, and there was like, dude, I can't wait for this game. He's like, no, it's not a game. I'm just making like a little animation. And everyone's like, okay, but can it be? And he's like, I guess so. Uncanny Tales: The Watcher. I made a silly meme video. Turns into a game project. It's so silly and cool. Yeah. Not that far forth, Yulind. Oh my gosh, this is like 8 years old boys with old boys of a sick game in there, right? Holy, it's coming out in 3 weeks? I missed the date. What was this? Uncanny Tales? Yeah. I saw the car, I was like, what is it? Pacific Edge? Pacific Drive? 8-year-old boy's idea. Okay, yeah. I think I understood your meaning there. Time to leave VR chat. Thank you, Miss Lynn. Bye, Techno. Have a good one. Valken. By the way, I'm surprised you enjoy the Rave Nights for as long as you stay at them. This is crazy quiet. I enjoy the people at the Rave Nights. It's not really my scene. I like the music, but I don't have the most discerning music ear. You could put, I'm gonna be honest, you could put AI slop in front of me and I'd be like, oh, I like this. This is good. I'm literally that clip from Rick and Morty of Jerry when the alien federal agency like takes over Earth and they're like, and now playing human music. And Jerry's going, hey, I kind of like this human music.
What?
I like the beeps and boops.
Okay.
Oh, Apollo. What'd you think of the show, Yulind? Oh yeah, it was a vibe. I feel bad. I felt real bad, Oku, when you came up and I was like, good job today. Good set. And you're like, what are you talking about? That was an awful set. I was trying to beat match and I fucked it up. I fucked it. It's the worst I've ever done. I'm trash. And I was like, no, you're good. You're fine. I really liked it. They misspelled Witcher. Weird direction to take the series. I had fun that night. It was great despite that. Good. Providence. You like the set? Name one beat. I can't comment. I like Seabad unironically. Boop, 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 boop. Next one's gonna be great. Summer Bastion, Summer Vibes. You know, you remind me of a friend who kept asking for my feedback on their art. It was always such a trap. And same thing with dance events. Being worse because it usually include people trying to have sex with you after you were just working out for 2 hours. A lobster. Yeah, but I'd be down for that. They just, you know, they have to lead. Have to sit them down and ask them not to because they don't know art and I just want to be supportive. I've had to do that to a few things, to a few people. Late Order. I think this is a spooky game. Shame I missed the Cairo Dancer arc. Pay them enough, you can get it again. I can still dance, lol. PS Maker. Sound like my legs are broken. Will you dance at request though? I think it depends on the request. Good old stop passionately yelling at me that you're wrong and I'm wrong and it sucks. I'm getting scared. Depends on the request, but yes. Vending machines. What did they say what the PS stands for? Chivalware. Still very bad at dancing myself. Playable story. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. Bye, Dove. Thank you for hanging out. I have a Xenoblade 3 outfit, Lamo. They have to tell me about their nerdish JRPG while doing it. I think I have a guess, Cairo, at which outfit is the one you got. I went looking through all the characters so I could see all the outfits. So I think I've narrowed it down to 2. But there's 2 characters that I saw. I was like, it's this one or this one. Good morning. Hi, Icy Fire. I smacked my orbs. Death Bulge Battle the Bands. You probably do not know. I have a Xenoblade 3 outfit. I love the classic Mega Man games. I like Battle Network and Zero. The standard Mega Man games, I haven't really played. Although I did play Legends. Boring. Bet you could tell me the lore about the universe for hours. I see. Vati video lore videos, if they're good. What are you doing? Hi, I see. I do want to do a Senna outfit, though. Which character is Senna? I don't even remember what game that's from. Man, wait, did you hear? The guy who killed his girlfriend and faked it with the live stream apparently got moved to a separate wing in the prison he's at. I saw that it was in the news. I've talked about it a lot, so I was like, I don't want to... I didn't want to look more into it. I did see it. I was just like, I don't feel like looking at this story. She's from 3. You've definitely seen art of her. Boy, hope you slept well. Blue hair and big hammer from 3. Oh, that one! The one who fucking botched everybody in Rule 34 prompt. And I was the one that bet against her and got to 20.
I'm Julian Gollop, CEO of Snapshot Games.
Frosthaven.
Game director for Frosthaven.
It's hard to believe that Frosthaven has now
Leon
been
Way,
early
Baldur
access for
Darling.
almost a full year. Over the past 11 months, you've helped us
Boy,
shape the
hope
game
you slept well.
through your
She's from
feedback,
3, you definitely
bug
remember her.
reports, discussions,
No, I remember her
countless
now.
hours of play.
When
One
we
of
were
our
playing
biggest
Rule
priorities
34
has
prompt,
been making Frosthaven more approachable
we were at like
for
round
while
13 or
preserving the
14.
depth that makes it such a unique
And it was her against
Support
something
controller,
else.
we've expanded on board
And I was
with
like,
the
nah,
Road
it's
to
Xenoblade
Frosthaven
3. She's not
campaign,
popular.
which is completely unique
So I
to
bet
the
against
digital
her.
version of the game and co-designed
And
by
everybody
myself
bet on
and
her
my
because it was
supporters.
like, you know, it's an
We've also
anime
added
character. It's an
crash-specific
anime
guides
girl.
that will help you
She
understand
can't lose
how each
to
of the
literal
quests
fucking
actually
smudge of Pokemon.
Additionally, we've introduced
And then she
contextual
won.
tutorials and made
And
quest
everybody went,
objects
oh, God. And
important
Makai was
information
like, thank
is
God.
always
Get me
easy to
out of this
access
map. Get me...
when you need it. We've also
Yulind!
introduced several of the remaining features
I'm gonna
of the board game.
never
That's the
forget that
calendar,
moment.
The job posting system and the puzzle book.
She's the girl with the
helping us
gal.
move closer to delivering the complete Frosthaven experience.
While adding content is important, we've also spent a great deal of time improving the moment-to-moment gameplay. Over the past year,
I need
based
a
on
drink.
your feedback, we've introduced a wide range of quality of life improvements. Here are just a few of them. Players now have the option to choose which attack modifiers to use when attacking with advantage.
Any
Most
icy
ability
games?
cards are now visible
I
when
don't
inspecting
think
enemies.
so. I don't think there's
And
any
we've
of any...
significantly reduced
I don't
the
think
number
there's
of
been any,
pop-ups
like,
and
particularly
interruptions during
witch-themed
outboard
games.
gameplay by introducing the campaign event section. We've redesigned
We have
the
seen a
outpost
few good
attack
ones, though.
interface to more closely resemble the board game.
Am I crazy or is that guy CGI AI?
Unlock window to better celebrate the progression through the game. We've also listened closely to feedback from players who wanted the
I see what you mean, but no. He does look uncanny. He does look wrong.
And gave the option to play.
See the new sticker I made in light of the Splatoon Raiders Direct? No.
This kind of collaboration
Icy games?
Of
Icy games are anything that have like witch themed. Icy Fire really likes witches. So if you see witch in a trailer, it's an Icy Fire game.
Opportunities to improve the game. Over the last year, we've significantly
God, Chewy, now that you've said it, now I'm like doubting it. I'm like, no, he's not AI. And then I'm staring at the way his lips are moving. I'm like, oh shit, that's weird looking. He might be.
Back, we're incredibly proud of how far
DM
has come during early access.
He looks like he's made in a Far Cry engine.
About what's ahead.
Witches and wizards.
The game and working through your feedback, it's become clear that a little more time will help us deliver a better experience at launch. So today, we'd like to share that Frosthaven Digital, along with the final batch of base content for the game...
I don't think he's AI, Chewy. I think he's just European. I am so uncomfortable.
And making sure we're delivering the best possible version of
LOL, it makes sense. You're pretty damn magical.
Improvements based on your feedback in anticipation of October the 15th.
Hold up. Huh? Hi, Divvy. Okay. Chewy was like, is this an AI trailer? Look at the other guy. Not this one, but the other guy. His face just moves in a way that's like, it doesn't feel right. It feels like something's off.
We've also added crest-specific guides that will help you
I'm showing the wrong guy, damn it.
Each of the crests actually play. Additionally, we've introduced contextual the job posting system.
Okay.
And
this
the
guy.
puzzle book,
Watch this guy talk.
Closer to delivering the complete.
It's just bad camera green screening.
Hi, Vin. We've also spent a great deal of time improving the moment-to-moment gameplay.
I think he's real.
Based on your feedback,
it's just something seems uncanny about him. Like the lighting is off to the room he's in, or there's like just the slightest like extra animation to his lips. Yulind Europeans equals AI. Someone get this. That's not what I said. Libro streams in EU prime time and be calling us clickers. That's not what I said. Then you learn he has a tragic story associated with why his face moves that way. From some freak accident, you're actually an asshole. No!
Wanted the digital adaptation to stay closer to the board game. As a result, we've restored more
wrong
of the
button.
original condition and element icons from the board game.
And I don't have a fucking skip button.
Board game version.
October the 15th.
Thank you once again for your incredible support.
He is digging deeper. It's probably just the lighting and camera washing out shading. Plus, his English is a second language. Maybe making his movements a little awkward and stilted. Does he consciously think about stuff we normally don't? Yeah. Arcadia Unbound. That's why I said he's European, not AI. Don Vara. He is digging deeper. Filter lighting does make him look like AI, Jen. I know, I think Yulind may be onto something with these
this one
AI.
actually. This one actually kind of looks like AI.
Does Europeans look wrong when they talk count as racism? I see. Kind of want that voice clip on a soundboard. His face, Yulind? That's actually not his original face. Want to try making fun of it again? Gonna go walk the hounds? Bye, Dove. Have fun.
Go on. Take a shot.
A web of fabricated truths binds this world. Yet I can feel the threads trembling. How can you
Those character portraits are 100% AI?
built on lies?
I don't believe in
And I feel like how they animated GB, like walking animation, that's also AI animated.
You arrive as the traveler, free of title, free of
I see what you mean.
Dive into an innovative deep dialogue system that allows players
Jack
to
hug, stay hydrated, have comfy walk.
If I get too serious out there, snap me out of it.
With a pep talk or a rock?
Honestly, I'll probably need both.
If I had to guess, you'll be hesitating the moment the station.
The problem is that like a lot of the stuff
You want to bet on that?
in the motions are like, oh, it's kind of cool and I like that. But we're in an AI era that's like, you've tainted it.
Reveal the truths of Arcadia. Curtains up. Incinerate!
Don't blink!
Think you can escape the skies? Rain down!
I like the 2D lean back of like the Paper Mario chibi though. Yeah, that looked fairly AI. You always find it incredible how good a large amount of people are at spotting AI at face value. Natural trainer, a clear indicator. It's just some instinctual human vibe. There's instinctual human vibe. There's also like tips and tricks, right? I'm actually pretty good at spotting AI photos because I've learned, like I've seen stuff on Twitter that's like, look for these things. You know, PSA, look for these. Marbles, marbles. One of the things I look for, Oku, is sight lines. So if you see a picture in a hallway, all of the lines should be going to the same spot. They should, if you took a ruler and was like, okay, draw this baseboard line out, this baseboard line out, and this ceiling line out, they typically, not typically, they go to the same spot. But AI can't replicate that. Sightlines in AI are fucking all over the place.
For that game, like, it kind of tipped me off. It looked AI, it feels AI, but I couldn't see anything like conclusive. But then the night guy had like a lion like crest thingy on his pauldron or whatever. Mm-hmm. And in one of the images, it just looked completely fucking wrong. It's like, okay, yep, 100% AI. It looked so wrong.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so that was AI generated imaging. Creepy monkey ball. Not really good at spotting AI. Part of everything that wiped out the Neanderthals still holds strong. Memento. Oh, the Archer special animation at the end was definitely AI. If not, then they just like the art design, I guess. I don't think that part was AI. I did really like that part. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. But I didn't think it was. I thought it was actually really cute the way it was like a 2D character leaning back and you can see the paper like leaning away from you. I was like, oh, that's cute. Steel Maiden.
A game, one part of it has AI, I feel like it's safe to assume that everything else also is AI.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. Hi, Zenny. Oh, not the falling part. The special portrait animation. Oh, I was talking about the falling part. It was the archer on the balcony where she like pulls the bow back and then she shoots it. But like she was kneeling and like physically leaning back. But it's a 2D portrait, like a 2D overworld character. One figure death punch, but anime. Hi, Archangel. Hi, Zenny Wave. Tappies. Cute fox spotted. When swordsmanship gets so crazy, you start spawning fire fucking tornadoes. Any standout games today? There's not been anything that's like, holy shit, this is the craziest thing ever. There's been a few good-looking games. But nothing that's like, oh my god! Dynamite Day. There was a Vampire Survivor game that was co-op that caught my eye.
There was AI-generated Eastern European man, I guess.
Yeah. There was a friend slop game that I kind of like the look of. It was a very safe dino park. And it was like, imagine you're running Jurassic Park as a friend slop. That one seemed kind of fun to me. Soviet friend slop. Wait, this is just Soviet friend slop, isn't it? Icy Pat. Kiana hug. Overserved food fighters.
I just realized I'm like one trailer ahead. How did that happen?
Are you watching in Discord or are you watching the playlist?
The playlist.
Get in Discord, goofball.
Fine.
I'm streaming it to Discord. And then you'll be perfectly synced.
It's literally like 2 trailers left. Never mind. It's
Forehead exposed kiss. Archie, Archie. Cats in the shell. Wait, I thought it was supposed to be ghosts in the shell. I'm like, alright, cool mech game. Alright, custom robo elements of building all together. Show me the gameplay. Oh! It's a 2D fighter. That's not what I expected. Yo, Mech Quest 3D. What did you just say, Max? Eh? Wow. It looks cool, just... I was expecting custom robo. Ugh, 2D fighter. Cat Mail Co. Looks like an auto battler. Possibly? Job sim. I don't worry about it. It says nothing. Never mind. Sounds like a copy paste gone wrong. Or bottom text. That might be bottom text. Dark Assassin Chuck and I played the demo for this. Not very long but comfy. What kind of defense mechanism is that? And we're done. And we are at 5.05 miles. 5.1. So that's good enough for me. 135? Hell yeah. Did you walk the dog today? I sure did. Meow, wow, good job, thank you. Let's get off this treadmill. Ugh. Perfect playlist length? It was kind of the perfect length. It probably would have been like 5 miles, but we watched an extra minute of that one trailer, which gave us a little bit of extra length, so. An affectionate one, get appreciated. You guys look at crates for a moment. Ugh. I was actually a little worried. There was only like 80 trailers or something, and I was like, uh-oh. That's like short a lot. That's not as much as usual. Am I gonna need to like have a walking video in the queue? So I did have a Minecraft video lined up after this. If we didn't hit 5 miles, we were gonna walk through a swamp. Oh god. I'm trying to flip my trackers around on my ankles. And I'm just trying to bounce on one foot and it wasn't working. What the heck? I have definitely created a problem for myself. We are sitting on 79 billion money, and I'm not dealing with that today. We will deal with that tomorrow. Oh, did you watch the Capcom presentation earlier? Wait, we should have seen that today, shouldn't we? That was today, or was that in the last, like, 1 or 2 days? If it was in the last 1 or 2 days, I didn't see the trailers for it. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. That was, like, Friday? I don't think I saw it. Do I have a goth world? Not really. Although I do have the Dream Strain. Because that's totally goth, right? Portal. It was last week. That was like Friday. Also go to all the trailers from Evo. What trailers would they show at Evo? Would they show, like, updates and character reveals? Like, I would assume they show Evo-specific trailers. New characters or new games? New games I'd want to see. New characters I typically skip. Where's the fucking... Oh, they're all individual toggles. Weird. Weird. Anyway. Plap the Gothland. Hang on. Hang on. Every world is a goth world if you're cool enough. Evo is usually the place they announce new big stuff. Fighting games related? Yeah. Was the couch always this fucking big? This thing's fucking huge. I guess I'm just gonna sit here. I want a drink, and then I'll sit down. Yippee, you lived? I lived. It was 5 miles. Yuli playing the flute? The flute? I was drinking from a water bottle. I was getting ready for my walk today, and I noticed that one of my socks had a hole in it. And I'm just like, fuck. I'm due to order new socks. Ugh. That is something that is, my first pair of hiking socks is starting to basically wear through. Phil not playing Yulind's flute. I mean what? Hang on, buddy. Hang on. One flying. Behavior. Auto level pitch. I'm happy with that. I didn't realize how purple this world was. And good job today. Thank you. Okay. There. We look like two punks that won't sit on a bench normally, and we gotta sit on the window. And the old guy on his way home from his day job is just like, oh, those fucking punks won't sit on the bench normally. Get out of the window. I was teasing Foss yesterday because he's playing Voices of the Void, and he has these potatoes he's growing. But like something was fucking with his potatoes. It was like some anomaly or something. And he kept like going outside the front door to his base and being like just waving a crowbar at him and being like, I know somebody's fucking with my potatoes. Who is it? When I get the alien fucking with my potatoes, I'll beat the shit out of you. And it was just like, old man shakes cane at neighborhood kids. Who's kicking my potatoes? Good job today. I like Urple. Sorry I can't see you. It's so Urple. The intense heat just reached me. Ugh. Boss deserves to be teased. Did you see the sticker I might have gotten busy? Nope. Voices of the Void mentioned deploying bug-eating twink. Fucking jammer, man. Do you know specifically what it is? If you actually name the track, you're a fucking freak, but I'll give you the opportunity. Oh my god, I have so many DMs. I'm not looking at anything. I'm not looking at any DMs. That is too many messages. Okay, no, Cairo wanted to show me a specific sticker. I'll look at that real quick. I'll give him the live react. Oh my god, fuck you, Cairo. There's 7 messages. Okay, that's a pretty good sticker. That is actually a pretty fucking good sticker. Wait, this music? It's from PSO2. Close. You're really close. I TM'd you my 1,000-page manifesto. Please respond. The music is Phantasy Star Online Valentine Extended. This is not PSO2. It is PSO1, the Dreamcast GameCube game. What do you mean close? I'm correct. It's not PSO2. It might have been used in PSO2. It is. It's literally not from PSO2. It's probably in PSO2. I was playing it a lot and it was there. Boar, you're like saying, I saw something in Family Guy. It's a joke from Family Guy when they're referencing something. It's not from PSO2. It's a PSO1 song. Everyone's saying how hot it is and I'm freezing my toes off for sure. We are splitting hairs. I could just type PSO. You could, and you would be right. If you had said PSO or PSO1, you'd have been correct. But you said PSO2, and my splitting hairs brain went, ooh, you're real close. Hi, Juice. PSO1, PSO2, what's the difference? About 20 years. Hey, this song is from PSO. It's literally the same universe. No, well, now that's a third game, okay? There's PSO, and then there's PSO2, and then there's PSO Universe, okay? That's a completely... I'm kidding. It's not healing, is it? What's PSO? I don't know what you mean by healing. I mean Sega Universe. Oh, I need this one. Boar, the moment you said it's literally the same universe, my brain went, yeah, I know. It's, you know, Phantasy Star Online, Phantasy Star Online 2, they're the same universe. And then my brain clicked. There's a fucking PSO Universe game. Well, now you're talking about a completely different game. And I was just like, oh no, opportunity presents itself. I can't resist. I will stop talking to you. No! You love it, right? Right? PSO Archangel is a game called Phantasy Star Online. Now, hi, Keo. It was originally like a text-based adventure game, I think, from like the 90s. It's fucking ancient. The first time I played it was a game called Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2. This was on the GameCube, and it was a port from the Dreamcast. It was a lot of fun. I put like 500, 1,000 hours into it. A shit ton of time. It's an MMO, but you could play it offline, and you could go online, and it very much plays like an MMO. It then had, what was the Xbox one? Is that Phantasy Star Online Universe? PSOU? And then in 2013, it came out with Phantasy Star Universe was 360. Okay. Thank you. In 2013, they came out with Phantasy Star Online 2, but that was Japan only until 2020. And in 2020, it got ported to the West. It was on the Microsoft Store, and I think it eventually came to Steam. I think. Yeah, no, it's on Steam. And then in like 2022, 2021, I think it was 2022. No, it would have been 2021. They came out with PSO2 NGS, which is kind of like an expansion. It's a new game, but not really a new game, but it, God, should have been a new game. Phantasy Star 1 is a Saturn game. Is it a BB song or a bass game? Phantasy Star Online Music Valentine Extended. Extended music from Phantasy Star Online. So I think bass. I mean, that's like saying the car from Final Fantasy 14 when you're referencing the 16 crossover event, or the 15 crossover event. Yeah, but we know what they meant, right? Yulind being a menace. Always. Love. Oh, I haven't played in a long time, so I forgot that what PSO meant. Hi, Keo time. Phantasy Star 1 is a Saturn game. Or I limit myself to talking about your godlike cake only. Oi. Oi. Corruption of Champions is my favorite text-based adventure game. Fantasy PSU is 360. Phantasy Star Universe. I'll join NAP after I send the servants out in V Rising. If you decide against it, rest well. If not, see you in a bit. I think I'm going to try and take a short nap. And then Portable 1 and 2 for the PSP are direct sequels to Universe. There's also Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which is a card game for the GameCube. I was playing PSO2 until it was ruined by NGS on Steam. Yulind. You know what's crazy, Boar? I could not get into Phantasy Star Online PSO2. I did not like it. I probably put like 50 hours into it, but I wanted like it so bad, but I never did. NGS comes out, it's everything I wanted. I think it's trash, but like for what I want from a Phantasy Star Online game, I loved NGS. There was also Nova, but we never got that one. You probably don't even know it exists. It was 2014 after 3 episodes. Dude, Cairo is so fucking condescending. He's literally the most condescending hipster possible. Let me read this in his voice. Come on, finger, do the thing. There was also Nova, but we never got that one. You probably don't even know that it exists. It was 2014 after 3 came out. There's some crossover items I recall. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong one. This is the Valentine's song, not Healing. He heard me say Valentine's like 3 times, right? Yulind Vampire. They redid the music for Valentine's and PS2, but the Halloween theme is the same. NGS got better, but it's really seasonal now. It got better. I still think it's bad. I still think they have a terrible world setting and end game. It is better, but like better in the sense of, oh, they have server stability now. It's never localized. Answer the question. Did you know about it? Most of my friends didn't like NGS and left, so there was totally nothing to keep me playing. Most people don't like NGS. Hi, Suzaki. Omni-Man, pathetic gif here. Oh, no, I didn't. Vampire, where? Yulind, why is Kiko so cute and adorable? Kiko? Remind me who Kiko is. Hi, Gabby! NGS can be better, but still a long way from being worth killing PSO2 for. You know what my big problem is, Gabby? My cat? Oh, your cat's fucking adorable. My problem, Gabby, is that I wanted the NGS remake to, like, be the new standard. Because there's so many MMOs that they're just old. They're just ancient, and it's so expensive to get a new MMO that we never get any. And so we just get stuck with these old MMOs from 10 to 20 years ago. But I really wanted, like, the NGS, hey, we're not making a new game, but we're redoing the engine. We're redoing the menus. We're redoing the gearing. We're redoing the combat. I wanted them to redo everything, but you keep your character, your cosmetics, your pets, your mounts. I wanted them to, like, redo everything, but you keep your character. And I would kill. I would fucking kill for Final Fantasy to do that. For World of Warcraft to do that. I would love to have a modern World of Warcraft combat system with better graphics. And it's just like, hey, instead of killing our game, we're just gonna, like, you keep everything. It's just, you know, a like, sort of new game, sort of expansion thing. I might actually kill somebody for that, for Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 has some of the most dog-ass menus, UI, just fucking problems. Why can't I whisper my friend in a dungeon? That's fucking insane. Give me an NGS remake with all of these current MMOs. But the problem is, but you own the combat overhaul, believe. The problem is, the game that did it first, PSO2 NGS, bombed it so badly that now every video game company is gonna look at those and go, ooh, don't do that. They failed it, don't do that. That was a bad idea, and so, like, they needed to succeed for everyone else to do it, and it didn't happen. Japanese MMOs and their online systems? Right, but, like, see, if Japanese MMO PSO2 had pulled it off, all the others might have done it as well. PSO2 Loki was killing itself, hero class moment. Answer! I throw a toy across the apartment, she brings it back, drops it, and paws at my leg for me to throw it again. Oh my god, you have a cat that plays fetch. EQ2 gang, hero Lamau. You know, the old ones are perfectly fine, people just want more. I was mad, I had to left the game in a moment when I got made parts from my cast. He wants Classic Plus, true. I had to leave, I need a coffee, I can't type. But you in the combat overhaul, I believe. I don't believe. I don't believe. So Blue Burst after 14 then? No, we're taking a break from JRPGs for a long time. You can't? Nope. In Final Fantasy 14, everything is on different, like, servers. And so, if you go into a dungeon, you are now on the dungeon server. And your friend that is at your free company that you were just talking to, like you were sitting next to each other, they can't message you. They will send you a DM and it'll be like, hey, this person's on a different server, so, like, you know, you can't talk to each other. That is unironically how Final Fantasy 14 works, and it's the stupidest shit I've ever heard of. I know Nana was also interested in it. Japanese MMOs and their online systems. Sega will never admit that they failed in something. Maraukaya, Ogu, I'm blowing you up later. Why? What are you blowing me up for? That Chainsmoker Cat anime episode 1 is out? Is it? I saw the trailer for it and I was like, oh, this looks good. A streamer I watched had a cat that played fetch. You mean that a fetch cam and everything? It was so adorable. Sadly got a terrible case of asthma. Aw. Streamer. How can I progress in Final Fantasy 14 when I'm too busy getting railed by a tall, muscular bunny girl? See, you're thinking of it wrong, Swordfish. You are thinking progressing your character, making your item level go up is the only form of progression. It's not. You could be progressing your friends list and your connections in the roleplay rave scene in Final Fantasy XIV. You could be progressing your housing decor and collecting more stuff to put in your house to make it bigger and better, to show more people in your neighborhood and the housing scene and on, the Reddit for FF14 houses and progressing that. You are thinking progression only applies to item level, but it can apply to anything. It can apply to your reputation, your standing, your body count, your decor count. You're thinking of it in the wrong terms. You're playing the wrong fantasy. Hold up. You're playing the wrong fantasy. Hey, yo, good taste. Bro talking like a real VR chat streamer now. I've always loved sideways progression, like 11 over constantly dropping new caps. Progressing the measurement of your maximum anal circumference. I was talking to somebody a little bit, Micaiah, and they were talking about a D&D that is very sex themed and has you roll for everything, including like the diameter of your asshole. And so that has been one of my favorite jokes lately is all right, roll for butthole diameter, and like the person will be like, stop, please, I'm not. And like it's somebody associated with Corvu, so I'll drop that at World Hop, and Core and the others will be like, what did I just hear? Huh? What? Need you to up your ERP level to progress further. You could be progressing the number of inches you take from the muscular bunny girl. True. If I had 1 million gil for every time I've been non-consensually DJ'd at in Olda. Ah, yes, my reputation is the mega bottom. Ah, yes, fatal. Classic. What if you roll low and can't even shit by yourself? Fucking kill off that character and remake it, I swear. Bro, being on Balmung is such a surreal experience because you can just see the way some people are posed up and you know that they're a freak. Yulind, I think you are giving your chat ideas. I'm curious, when y'all play Minecraft, what ERP mod do you go with? Minecraft? Hang on. One of the good progression systems I've seen was Dungeons & Dragons Online. Makes use of all their content, because when you get max level, you can reincarnate for stats and start over again. Thus, any and all content can be reused. Still think the dancing Sith Lords in Star Wars are funny as shit. I really liked that about World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft made it so that in Legion, they made it so any content progresses your character, and that was like revitalized half the game in my eyes. Before Legion, you get to max level, there's dungeons, there's heroic dungeons, and then there's raids, and after you do heroic dungeons, you literally never go back to them. There's no reason to ever go back to a dungeon. And then Legion was like, hey, we've got mythic dungeons, and any content gives you artifact power. So no matter what you do, even if there's nothing you want from that directly, you get artifact power, which is just good for you. And they've kept that up with the game. In BFA, it was Azurite. In Shadowlands, it was Covenant experience. And by Shadowlands, they added the Great Vault. And so from then on, Dragonflight, War Within, Midnight, basically doing anything progresses the Great Vault and gives you a big piece of loot at the end of the week. And there's a lot of content, and most of it is voice. Rolled a 1 with a -2 modifier for my asshole, so even the cheeks are sealed together. No. You can keep trying to sell WoW. I'll never play it again. And I don't want you to. If you don't ever want to play WoW again, I don't want this to come off as me forcing you. I just, I play WoW, and I'm a very big defender of WoW is the top selling MMO because they do it right. They make the game easy to play. They make the game accessible. They make it fucking polished. Guilds are cross-server, cross-faction. Raids scale from 10 to 30 people. You've got other games that have raids, which, one, getting raids in an MMO is a fucking ask nowadays. But you've got these raids where it's like, okay, how many people do you have in your roster? Oh, we've got 13 people that want to raid. Oh, this raid only supports 10 people. 3 of you got to sit out. That shit sucks. That shit sucks to have an exactly sized group to match the raids. And WoW is just like, Nope, that stinks. The raids scale 10 to 30 people, and that's one of like the coolest fucking things ever. Okay, now what about Blizzard's moral compass? Is it any worse than the other companies? I mean, before Blizzard was Riot. That's really how they changed the lore. That's one of the huge things that got me into it. If you are a lore enjoyer, WoW is not the MMO to play. Final Fantasy XIV is a great MMO to play. I don't know much about the other MMOs, but I assume they have decent lore. Any Korean MMO is probably a terrible game to play, because my god, the story in all these fucking Korean MMOs is... I've got complaints with Blade and Soul that I'm going through. 14 physical lore books. If you want raid with your friends, you know, always activities to do, easy, accessible, polished game, WoW is the MMO. If you want lore, WoW is not the MMO. Has extremely rare items not tied to rating. Use AFK camp rare notorious monsters in 11. Waiting for that random spawn that has a 72-hour respawn timer and like a 1% drop rate from a level 7 rabbit in the starting zone that drops boots that can compare to top level raid gear you can equip at level 7. Did Aeon have a story? I have no idea. I never played Aeon. I know Aeon 2 came out recently. Blizzard died in my eyes in a moment when they started dealing with EA. I think that's the case for a lot of people. Meaty Draenei women ga. Koreans can't write a story. That's the funniest part about people playing Crimson Desert. I don't want to say Koreans can't write a story. I'm absolutely sure they can. But when it comes to their MMOs, dude. Dude. People reviewing the game like they were surprised. I never got around to playing Crimson Desert. Was the story good? BDO has a story? Black Desert Online does have a story. I hated it. Blade and Soul, oh my god, this story is so bad. I've noticed the favorite trope of Blade and Soul is you get to an area and they go, we hate you. We're not going to help you. Get the fuck out of here. And then you go back to the NPC that like told you to go there in the first place and they're like, ah, that sucks. All right, here's a long shot. Go try this person. You go to the second person and they're dying on the ground. And they're like, oh, stranger, I'm dying. There's no one else I can talk to. It's too late for me. Don't even try healing me. Complete my task. Here's my badge that authenticates everything you'll ever need in the next 5 levels at this faction. Go and help me. And then they die. I kid you not, I got that 3 times in 3 levels, and I keep mentioning it to, anytime it happens, I take a screenshot of it and I send it to Oku with a character face down. It's too late for me. The same for their standalone games and gotchas too, don't worry. Does the skip button count as story? It does. You get to have slaves in video, does that count? For me, games with best story is and will always be Mass Effect. Real talk, I gave up on trying to follow the story and skipped everything once a magic rock declared me to be the chosen one. What? You're missing out. What about K-pop Demon Hunters? Checkmate, liberals. Time to bring back Wildstar. Gabby, I would fucking murder 5 people for Wildstar. I would genuinely take out a family to bring back Wildstar. I love that game so much. The combat was perfect. The story was good. The graphics were good. The housing was perfect. Well, I actually didn't notice bad, and I just thought you felt bad for them? No, it's that it keeps fucking happening. It was a tragic story of development failure. It's such a mismanagement of the studio, and so upsetting. And like, I hate that they're like, oh, we've got all these servers and each server has like a 10-hour queue time. Let's make 10 more servers. And then all the servers are dead. And then 10 years later, they go free to play and all the servers have a queue time. What do we do? What should we do with all these servers that have a queue time? Yo, I fucking know. You're not gonna do that thing you did 10 years ago that literally killed our game, are you? Oh, buy excess overlay. I can't see anything! Excess overlay crashed. Yeah, no. They literally did the exact same problem 10 years ago and made 10 more servers when they went free to play. And shocker, all of them were suddenly empty. And they're like sitting there surprised, like, man, why is our game fucking dead? What is wrong with you? I loved WildStar. Gabby, what did you play in WildStar? Suzaki, what did you play in WildStar? Oh, tracking? Okay, we're back. I'm bringing up my windows again. All I know about Blade Soul is that there was a guild alliance that pretty much blocked off the endgame daily stuff because all their endgame content is in PvP zone. Oh god, I didn't know that. You know, funny thing, someone posted out a video like last week. Spoke about WoW accidentally breaking for new players that do not have friends in the game already. Controlling new WoW supposedly can be near impossible to play after you hit a certain level. I think around 60. Not necessarily, but there's going to be something very confusing to them. It's not that it breaks, it's that before level 60, you're in kind of like a leveling phase where everything scales to you. And then after level 60, technically it's level 70, they want you to go to the Dragon Isles. Or they want you to go to the War Within zone. And all those old zones are not scaled to you anymore. So you'll be like level 65 and hitting a mob, and like you hit the, you know, with this punch you do 1,000 damage. You hit with your kick and do 2,000 damage. And then you hit level 70 and you're like, oh, they ported me over here, but I want to go back to this zone I was leveling and finish it. Your punch now does 45 million damage. And you're like, what? You kick and you do 90 million damage. And it's just, the scaling is off now. And because that's an expansion from 7 expansions ago, you're literally a god that anything you look at fucking explodes. Hi, Marshall. It is. Well, I didn't actually notice bad. I just thought you felt bad for them. It's a tragic story of development. Failure, WildStar died for us. I'm John WildStar Glazer. I enjoyed videos of photo mode. Never split the player base. I should show you what missions were like on Gray Zone Impact. It was all, go check if this person is alive, surprise they're dead. Oh, I'm back, Shaq. I had to drive my sister to her new place. Oh, walk over. Welcome back, Faisal. I never played WildStar. Once I heard it existed, it was already shutting down. Damn. Engineer for life. I really wanted to play Engineer. I ended up playing Stalker. Gabby, I played, I was like the one Stalker that didn't play Backstab. Every other Stalker in my guild was sitting there, you know, stab, stab, stab. Fucking hands. Stab, stab, stab. Claw, 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 stab, stab, stab. Like, it was all they did. And then there was me. Concussive Kicks double clone. I had clones that had a 24-second cooldown. And it would spawn 2 clones that lasted 15 seconds. And these things just did a shit ton of damage, and if anything tried to cast a spell, it would interrupt them. But they just, you know, automatically did damage and hit like trucks. I had Concussive Kicks that every time you kick, each kick reduces your offensive cooldowns by 1 second. So Concussive Kicks, 1, 2. It's 2 kicks. And then I had the talent so that you could do it again. So it'd be 4 kicks. I'd basically use them and, you know, bop, 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 bop. And that was 4 seconds off of my clones. And Concussive Kicks had an 8-second cooldown. And so every 24 seconds, you would get that down to 16 seconds. And so it was a 16-second cycle of cast clones, cast kicks. 8 seconds, cast kicks again. And then 8 seconds, repeat, clones, kicks. And then after that, you were just doing, you know, claw and other moves. But all of your damage came from clones, and fuck, it was so fun. It was so fun. It was a lot, it was basically backstab, because you were essentially just playing backstab, just making sure every 8 seconds you did your clones and kicks are just kicks. But it felt so much cooler. Because every other stalker out there, you know, they're just... And then there's me, just like the Clone Mancer, the fucking pet build. When everyone else is like, there's a fucking pet build in this game? And I'm like, yeah, there is. I felt like I was playing Mesmer from Guild Wars 2 when everyone else was just like playing fucking, you know, classic WoW Rogue. I loved it so much. I remember BDO, I made some kind of test account, but when I asked to reset my account to 0, support refused to do so. That was my last game which I bought. From that time, I played only free-to-play games. Yeah. I'm so sweaty, the air conditioning in my car is so weak right now. I just want to go visit the Tecker listening to this music. It's more PSO music. Stabby, stabby, swish, swash. EU style is the way. God, I am feral today. They were claiming the opposite. They showed video where they were struggling to do any damage. Normal mobs like 100k life, and they could only do 2 to 5k damage. I love playing PvP Underdog, Berserker, and Terra online. Sounds like cooldown rotations on Combat Rogue. Sounds more fun than Backstabby. Did you try Summoner in base PSO? I did! Base PSO too. I am rapidly approaching your location. I have some silly stories from Star Trek Online. My only emote. I mained one in PSO2. That was the thing I got the highest with in PSO2, but I only got to like 50. I didn't actually like do much endgame in PSO2. Had my candy boxes all decked out. No, in PSO2, I played Summoner, but I didn't actually like get to the end game. NGS, oh god. I played Hunter, I played Wakener, I played Ranger. I played a lot of, not Tecker, although I did play a lot of Tecker. What's the other one? Sorcerer? I don't feel like that's right. I think last time I was playing Gunner, but I had 10 adults before they nerfed daily and weekly quest meta, so I could buy absolutely everything. PSO2 is my second job. I could get anything I wanted on NGS. I did alpha reactor farms, and I basically did 30 minutes of dailies. You know, do your daily bounties and get your alpha reactors. And then anytime a banner dropped, I was sitting on like 5 million, so I could typically get anything I wanted, but I couldn't like buy out the shop. Summoner was a god tier subset because it was essentially a stat stick class. Yeah. What time are we at, by the way? Oh, we're like right at 1. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. I'm checking who's live. There's somebody I want to go to. There's somebody I've wanted to go to for the past 2 days. But, and we're not going to this other person. I see somebody playing Metroid Zero Mission, and I'm like, huh? Okay. I don't understand, so I haven't played WoW in a while. Not in this current expansion. If I can try to find the guy's videos so you can see if what he's saying is valid. The PS2 grind for Sorcerer Morris Scythe was a nightmare. Fuck yeah, Zero Mission. All I hear about is negative stuff about Zero Mission. I hear people fucking hate it. However, I do think it's a bit of like character development of, hey, you know how cool Samus is? This is her before she was cool. Which is fine, I just think if you do that for a game, people are gonna fucking hate that game. They're insane, it's a great remake of a classic. All I know is Samus is insufferable in that game. She'll do like the salute thing and then be like, and like brush you off, and it's just like, God, this girl's annoying. Zero Mission is just a remake of first NES. Am I thinking of a different one? What's the one where it's like young Samus before she gets the power suit or something? Other M. I'm thinking of Other M. Okay. I think you're thinking of Other. Yeah, I was thinking of Other M then. Hi.
Hi.
No, it's 1. I want to get a short nap in before parents get home. I want to clean up a little bit, and so I am going to send you guys off. God, I want Samus to step on me in the power suit. I think that kills you. We are going to Meowmies. Naplin. Zero Mission is a new story after thing where she's in the Zero suit? Oh. Can somebody give me the socials? Kills me, I'm in line then. Can you cuddle Grianne for me? That's the plan. / raid. Meow me's. Did I spell that right? 2 S's? Yes. Okay. Trying to picture Samus in her power suit with only the legs turned off. Isn't Samus canonically tall as fuck too? 6.3. Or 6 feet 3 inches, not 6.3. Grianne needs a good cuddle. Oh, nice finish just in time. Meow Me's just had a re-debut. She has a live 2D model that she just announced. She has, what's the word I'm looking for? Turned off the voice changer. She has turned off her speech to voice thing. And so you hear their voice unfiltered now. They are running the femboy tag. And so it's a big, not fully mute, but you know, big reveal. I didn't know she had a voice changer, to be honest. Who? Meow Me's. You're about to see them. And so we're going there. It was really impressive, Oku, because they were Scottish. Well, they still are. But the Scottish voice to text was like, wait, this just sounds wrong. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. I had a lot of fun today. She's had a probably pissing screen. This will be funny. I love you. Bye. They're going to be mad that we're raiding during an AFK.